Oh, okay. God damn it. So I unmuted the OBS mic, but not the like the physical button on the mic. Don't worry, you didn't miss anything, I guess. Other than Zans, you're the first person here. Lost Password, you're the second person here, and then the first person to alert me the fact that the mic was fucked up. Hi Twitch, hi YouTube, hi everyone. And I still don't have a good item set thing. I don't know, save money. Did I say anything else? I don't think anything. Oh, well, no, I guess I just said the schedule. We're here for the PBE, League of Legends stuff. Destrian, hello on the YouTube side of things. And what else? At some point today, we'll be doing. I'll be making a YouTube video for YouTube specifically in the middle of the stream, so we'll do that. This is supposed to be a Saturday stream, but I'm still awake from Saturday, so this is a combined weekend Saturday-Sunday stream. We'll see how long it goes. Thank you. And I couldn't position the things right, that was weird. Nice guy. Mid laner leashing for the jungler. I don't think that was a thing back in the day. Go pretty easily. Right, that works for me. I'll go back to what I was doing. Yeah, best gank in the world. See that? Pretty impressive, wasn't it? It was so good. I just kind of like wheeled my my aggression in the direction of the enemy, and they just died. The Star Wars. Good. Maybe get some double buffs. That's pretty good. It's a bit annoying. I mean, like, I shouldn't have done it anyway, but I was trying to bait for something to happen here, and Pantheon just fucked up. Whatever. Old TF, if by old TF you mean beta TF, then yes. I think that guy stuck around in life. Okay. What's happening here? Yeah, so the one where like he's got his teleports on his key, that's the version we got here. fuck are they doing down there? I don't think I'm gonna get anything. Yeah, what did happen to there? Is there like rage quit or something? I haven't seen him in a while. Assuming he did. Alright, so we have a non-game again, I guess. I don't know, if like bottom lane keeps it up and keeps dying a single person, then maybe we do have a game, I don't know. Alright, whatever. Man, there's nothing like to do. This Pantheon ain't the world's greatest tactician. That's okay, not everyone can be. I don't know, circle around and grab this, maybe we can do something. Yell at the wolves. Over here, I might as well just grab this one. I got blue buff, so I'll get it back. I might just recall. Well, yeah, because they just have this person constantly pushed in. I got 1,000 to spend. I'm sure we could get, I don't know, something. Hey, they kind of won. Don't eat that. There you go. Ah. On earth is Rise doing? Has the PBE turned into something truly strange? That's warded. Or not, he was just a coincidence and it's moving really strangely. What a weird coincidence. Yeah, like he was doing and then he turned back. I don't know, maybe it's possible it might be awarded, but like... Can't root that. I can knock him out, but like... Alright, we're up to how many stacks now? Right, it says there are 4 stacks. Cool. I'll grab these 2 things and then, I don't know what we'll do. Carry on, I suppose. Oops. Supposed to smite that. Oh well. I'm backing after this anyway, it's fine. Am I? Something silly going on there, so I'm just gonna go ahead and grab this crap. Alright, we'll get up to 5 stacks, then I can back. How much till like the full item? Yeah, not even close. Gotta buy a bit of armor, sure, why not? I can get a pink ward for here, not a single ward on the entire map. Oh yeah, as I was saying, it was kind of amusing that, like the way this guy moved, it looked like there's a ward here, but it was pure coincidence. He just happened to turn very sharply, like the second that the guy showed up. Again, that or he did something really stupid and came back. It is possible, but... Oh man, I was gonna go do that. And I was like, yeah, let's go do this first.
Rampage.
We're getting blank. Okay. Why is that like a gold thing? What is that?
Your turret has been destroyed.
I want to steal that, but... Well, attempt was made. You can have those. Olaf's gonna take those, that's fine, I don't really care. I'm gonna go back and get my buffs. Little wraith hidden there.
Team has destroyed a turret.
Surely you guys can 2v1 that, yes? Nope. Okay. I don't know how she got away, but Olaf, fuck up. Alright. Doubt they're still chasing. It is possible in case they are got blind. Killing stuff gives me some health back as well, so you know, good health here. Go and grab that. That's a lot of money. I can get my what's it item now. I don't really know what I'm getting next, but probably involve armor in some manner. Let's do it that way. Is this a good purchase now? Probably not, but oh well. Mid, but that was much longer. Yeah, there's like different eras had different unleashing strategies. I don't really remember when was what was used when and all that. Heard Gangplank way off in the distance. I wonder if their blue buff is up, but I doubt it. Well, it could be, actually. I might as well check. Dragon's up. Probably should have run straight to Dragon and grab it. This is okay. Trying to break a bit wide open here without their fifth person. I think he's going to make it out of there alive. What the hell? The dragon is pushing out. Weird. Little champion kill. What are you all knowing? Okay, cycle through and grab all this. There you go. Have you heard about Classic League? Does this look like normal League to you? Missing some by way of resources, so let's go grab this crap. Okay, we get another pink ward. Well, if you follow the numbers, do the math, then it should come as no surprise that I am currently here. Yeah, a couple of days on Anti on grabbing that or what's And Pantheon keeps living with like 10 hit points ish. Also on the YouTube side of things, hello. I'll be able to read that in just a moment here. Go, I don't know, bite. Gonna take a bite out of crime here.
An enemy has been slain.
Get over here. I'm surprised they're playing this out. On it, go for it. Feels like I haven't seen a bunch of their teammates in a while. There we go. Oh man, she's stealthed away. Too bad. Let's go and grab that. All part of my plan so I could actually read chat. Black Ops, hello, on the YouTube side of things. And Avramic, hello.
An ally has been slain.
Why is this game still going? This is pointless. 45. Or rather, I should say this is extra pointless. Oh, I shouldn't have been fucking around. I lost my stacks. Damn it. You still playing that thing, the Hammerwatch? Next left.
Ally has been slain.
What the hell was that?
Ally has been slain.
Well, the game drags on a bit longer. Oh, I wasn't really paying attention to my health. New? New or doesn't care. Like, this is a 4v5. I don't think anyone's really paying attention. Okay. DC rage quit? Oh, who knows? There's a Bane. I don't have this on. Actually, I think it might be hotkeyed. I'm not sure. I need it. Thankful. Extract that man. Guess I'm buying that. Okay, we're at 3 stacks. That's unacceptable. Auto attacking Kale. Alright. Grab my red and. Oh my god, it got stolen. It doesn't hit me. Probably would have been good to save my ult. Maybe use this. I don't think it would have made a difference. But... yeah, man, 45s. Wouldn't go as far as to say a boss. Jumping the gun a bit. Bad? I don't know if that is an accurate statement. I haven't really been paying attention to them. Granted, I haven't really been paying attention to anyone, but... I don't think this was the right item. But I'm gonna get it anyway. Probably Thorn Mail, to be honest, given their team. Where are my stacks at? 3? Oh. Is the game gonna end at least? No? As long as we can get out of here, I don't really care. Alright, good, it's over. Okay, so now we can move on and get ourselves an actual game here. I have no interest in playing out 4v5s. It actually ended sooner one way or the other, but this works. I'm being killed at that. You weren't paying any attention, that had nothing to do with comp. Two champions on the enemy team when everyone is dicking around and seemingly trying to lose. I don't see what you're going to glean from that. Well, that jungle again? Weird. I don't, because this is not very exciting. I don't really want to play it again, but at the same time, we didn't really get an actual game. But now we'll mix it up. I don't want to play that twice. Then your ability to assess League of Legends is worse than I remember it being. Now, it's possible Ryze might have been the dumbest human being on the planet and thought running down the mid lane over and over and over again, trying to 1v1 people and then dying, was him trying. And normally I would not be the person to give others credit in League of Legends, but that went slightly beyond the average in terms of bad decision making. I gotta pick something. Oh god, I don't want to play anything. I gotta pick something though, otherwise I got booted out. I don't think you need a minimap to know that running down the mid lane and challenging people to duels over and over again and then getting ganked by 3 people is not a good idea. You should probably start crafting champion-specific pages and being able to do it really quickly. That is kind of a skill, unless you want to have something specific for everyone. It's like, I don't really want to run this for Warwick, but I'd like also don't want to make something, so... Summer, is that one against like Frenzy or something? I can still look. Surge, that's what it was. I sneeze. Okay. Yeah, we got Cassidon. No one banned him. Cassidon was the hold on.
I hunger.
Cassidon was the
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
original Yasuo, by the way. The does everything or does absolutely nothing during the course of a game champion.
It's time to hunt.
2013 Yasuo. Well, actually, technically Yasuo was ass end of 2013, wasn't he? Maybe early 2014? Kind of around then. Let's just say pre-2013 Yasuo.
Minions have spawned.
Fort can help, but not the AD carry. Lazy Ezreals. Um,
I smell their stench.
well, we got a stun out of the whole thing. You know what I kind of miss?
I
Level 2
smell
Nautilus
their
gank.
stench.
Take this out as quickly as possible here, move on to the next camp.
I'll feast on their bones.
I still do the Warwick voice. Maybe not right now. Need water for that.
Blood.
Burp, burp, burp. No, yeah, I can't do it right now. I need water. I can feel my throat is like way too dry to attempt it. You need phlegm in there. What? The fuck? You can't. I'm like, I don't know what that's all about.
I'll feast on their bones.
Okay, let's go grab this here. Ezreal, what was Ezreal do? Oh, like the non... What's it thing?
It's only
Rikda, hello, by the way.
run.
I didn't use a single potion. That was money went to waste. Don't think you can see me here. I'm not really sure.
It's only fun if they run.
I might have run him down, but I'm not risking. Fuck it.
I hunger.
Oh, there you are. Wait. Oh, no, I'm getting confused. I got too many chats opened. This does not have any Aatrox at the moment.
Time to hunt.
Look inward.
This ends now.
An ally has been slain.
It's time to hunt.
I think we know which side of the coin this Cassidy is flipped onto. I don't know, maybe he'll be useful once he gets his teleport. Ha 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 ha. Funny.
I smell that.
Did I get my 1% crit there or something? He'll be mostly back in time, I think. So go ahead and grab this. Upgrade to that and that. And then I can actually just outright. Actually, do I want these? Auto attack, auto attack. No, you're AP. Never mind. That's a lot of Merc treads. I guess I'll just build towards that. I guess technically.
An ally has been slain.
Maybe I should have just gone there to grab all this farm. Probably. Maybe I don't know. He'll be alive. I
Smell
don't.
the stench.
Whatever. I got buffs to grab.
I hunger.
This would make me 6. This would be really convenient. It's on such a long cooldown. I'm actually gonna save it here for a sec.
I'll feast on their bones.
Even if I like ult on to one of them, I don't know if they actually have. I don't know if we have the juice to kill them. Yeah, this is kind of why I didn't want to come here. Well, at least my instincts are still correct after all these years.
Banish the shadows. An ally has been slain.
It's time to hunt.
Shine bright.
And while you're here, you can grab all that. I'm going over here.
It's only fun if they run.
Could also ult mid, but again, this Cassidy seems not the most useful human being on the planet, so I don't know if I want to use my ult there, but then where am I going to use my ult, right? The Israel has no idea what's going on.
I smell the
The
stench.
Rise, I mean, he's died, but maybe he's, like, got a chance.
It's time to hunt.
It's been a while since I've been over here, kind of figured it was gone.
I'll feast on their bones.
A lot of mana, but this should be fine.
Fun.
Didn't quite flash in time. I had these potions.
An enemy.
I don't think I can really get anything by getting those, so I guess I don't know. We'll sit on. See, from now on, I don't know what the hell am I going to start with the ward. We don't need these intro potions. Just... Or Leona, she doesn't seem that bad. I think she's being dragged into the mess
It's time to hunt.
by the Ezreal.
Been destroyed. Shut down.
He's good at picking off strays, at least.
So fast.
Ally has been slain.
I smell the stench.
Assadin, where the hell did he die? Overstayed his welcome?
This ends now.
Alright, whatever.
I'll feast on their bones.
Rather grab this now while I can.
It's only fun if they run.
Ezreal, just auto attack. Oh, that poor Leona. Oh well. Sell it. Well, actually, I don't even need it.
I hunger.
A new player on Classic League. Press X to doubt.
It's time to hunt.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe someone brought their child to play like Classic League with them. Interesting. The thing was bugged out.
I smell their stench.
We'll try again for. I mean, Dragon's down, so I might as well just do this.
An enemy has been slain.
I smell.
Probably means it's double warded. I'm just gonna roam there. Wouldn't surprise me if this is gone, because again, I've spent a bunch of time over on that side, but we'll see. No, it's gonna go. Almost. Worked out. Okay, man, this thing's so damn expensive.
It's only
It is indeed nice that I am respawning in 5 seconds. I agree. Alright, let's go over here.
I hunger.
Did any of the...
To hunt.
An ally has been slain.
I'm not even sure if I can actually fight that. He's pretty... yeah, he's got too much life still. I don't actually like do very much until I get the Blood Razor. Like, I'd lock people down, that's sort of it. So. And even if I get him low, he'll just, like, leave. Not a lot I can do about that.
Smell their stench.
Nothing can be done about that. Just have to give up the dragons. No control bottom side.
I'll feast on
Keep
their
clearing this crap out. Wait for an opportunity to use my ult somewhere.
It's only fun.
Cassidon's roaming. I can hold the mid.
The shadows. Pain.
Feast on
With a ranking yawn ult. His Ezreal's going mid. Why?
Hunger.
Actually, I almost have enough for this thing now, don't I? One more gold. Blue is up. Acid unwanted? That's what you do, right?
It's only fun if they run.
An enemy has been slain.
It's time to hunt.
An ally has been slain.
Okay.
It's time to hunt.
It was a bit excessive with the extra rolls, but that's okay. Yeah. Fake sure and all. I don't have bonus wards, do I? Okay. Last camp, and then we move over.
Banish the shadows. I'll protect you.
Well, the temp was made. Like I said, I appreciate the Leona. Okay, what do I want next?
Your turret has been destroyed.
I don't know, do I just keep prioritizing offense? Or do I get some defensive stuff? Offense.
An ally has been slain. No more holding back! Banish the shadows.
Jesus. Okay, I'm dealing with that.
I smell their stench.
An enemy has been slain.
I'm not gonna sit there gumming him to death for 10 years, so.
It's time to hunt.
An attempt was made.
Enemy double kill.
Potions. An hour. Seconds to. Get ourselves a drink here.
I smell their stench.
Actually, a lot of damage. I guess she does have 14 kills.
Feast on their bones. It's only fun if they run.
Oh, kill's a kill. Was that one auto attack on the Esri?
I hunger.
Man, I said this the last time I played Warwick, but Warwick is so boring. There's gotta be some kind of interesting jungler I can play. Most of the junglers that are available right now just like are really uninteresting. It's either they're uninteresting or I don't like them. Yona is trying.
Time to hunt.
Hit Baron recently? Yeah, it's fairly recent, I imagine.
I smell their stench.
Ugh. Well, that's another game. So that was 2 games of League of Legends Classic. At least it was really funny kind of watching the Ezreal when he did his weird thing there. Leona has the patience of a saint. I suspect they're duo queued. Yeah, so I don't know. I don't know what that was about I'm new. Like, no one new plays League of Legends Classic. I actually do wonder if it's like a parent and child combo or something. Oh my god, voting power +1. Okay, so let's actually look at, because I get jungler fairly, well, it's one of two roles that I'm willing to play. I gotta somehow try and diversify my jungle repertoire here. Because honestly, just like the options available or that I'm picking from are just they're really boring. I guess I could mix in Lee Sin a bit. He's kind of interesting. Pantheon jungle? Nah. I don't mind a Mumu, actually. He's not the most exciting, but I don't mind him. I kind of forgot I sometimes play him. Jarvan is not my favorite in the jungle, but it's at least a little bit more dynamic. I could try jungle Olaf. An option. Yeah, I don't know, but maybe in any instance where I think to pick Warwick, I could just pick Olaf instead. I don't know if jungle Nidalee was even possible back in the day. I suppose I could try it, but don't think the results would be particularly good. Yeah, we could do, I don't know. Maybe the next time I get jungle, I'll actually do a Mumu then. Mumu, Olaf, Skarner, all options. Let's run with that. There's a lot of condensation coming off my coffee cup here. Hold on. Hey, I actually got support. I'm trying to pick it all day here. By all day, I mean for the last hour and 20 minutes. But weird that it's actually taken this long. I made the Kleenex I used to mop up the water damp enough that I can actually dust my desk with it. Am I picking yet? Okay, what are we doing? Yeah, what am I doing? Hmm. Who's our AD carry? Oh, we don't know yet. Okay, well I'll do more weird stuff later, but Oh shit. I didn't realize it had been picked. I need to make a tank support page. I don't know if I have enough time to do it. Wait, is this tank support? No, I don't even know what the hell this is. Yeah, so anyway, we'll try this again. Wait. For some reason I thought I'd... Because one of my plans was support Gragas. And then I didn't pick it for some reason. And then I picked Lux. And then for some reason my brain reverted to I picked support Gragas. Oh, man, I need to start drinking more of this coffee. My ice still hasn't melted. The thing. I'm waiting for the ice to melt a bit. I guess it's maybe melted a sufficient amount.
Demacia must lead by example.
Yeah, let's pick that.
Welcome to Summoner's
Wait,
Rift.
what? Oh, do I get the wrong... I got the wrong rune page. I don't know which one I got. Shit, that's really weird. That's actually kind of shitty. Hello, Fireheart. Did anyone catch what the numbers were? I thought I had the right room page. I took 921, right?
Minions have spawned. Everywhere I go, the light follows.
Hey, Mr. Loprior, how you doing? Terrified to even give a fuck? Yeah, I suppose one should be terrified to play any kind of Riot client and the 10 people you have to play with, unfortunately, but it feels very classic. It's kind of interesting because it's not like any one specific era of the game. It's a mishmash to just evoke the feeling of old League, and it does a reasonable job out of it. It's a combination of mostly features from beta all the way up to Season 3, or through Season 3. And just like a couple sort of quality of life.
Are we supposed to be dating or something? We've never even talked.
But in any case, good to see you here. Probably should have taken the other ability.
We can do this.
The stupid Q is like slower than...
This is my choice.
And Ezreal is victorious!
The thing about light is, it never really dies.
Let's go ahead and mute this specimen. before he attempts any other forms of communication.
Seen enough darkness.
The possibilities are not good. He's already displayed remarkable... you know what? Let's not even think about it.
Superior tactic is to never
The faster we move on, the better. You know what this game might be good for? Is testing like mobile boots roam.
where the spark is.
Like we get the hell out of the lane. I get my GP5. And we just get the hell out.
I want to see everything. Banish the shadows. Pushing my limits. Stay positive. Shine bright.
Marvelous that.
Oh, right, that guy. Forgot we got it's the beta
I got this.
beta TF.
Name's Ezreal. E.
I can afford that. The problem is I don't get the boots, but at least I have this.
Lighting the way.
I don't know, what do you actually... This is the... Okay, this does not increase
Keep
duration.
believing.
That's the base damage. Let's just go with that.
Take courage in the light. Ooh, I've never been here before.
Do I have any... No, I don't have any wards.
If you hate magic, you're already blind. If you can smile, you can be the light.
And I'm up. Okay. Don't have enough money for boots yet. Oop. If I was Pantheon,
Wherever I
I'd still
go,
be there.
The light follows.
Yeah, backing doesn't serve much of a purpose. Could be able to grab some of this farm here.
Shine with me. The light of Demacia.
Look how slow Lux's Q was. Okay, but I have enough money for boot. I'm gonna just like throw out some mana.
Banish the shadows. Into battle with hearts aglow.
Jana is all the way up there. PF. One PF things.
Hey, who are you calling a lady?
God, that thing is so slow. Where are the... Go and grab that. I don't need those right now. He's over there.
We can do this.
Don't know if there's anything we can do there. Orky dead again?
The world has seen.
Oh, he's not dead.
darkness.
An ally has been slain.
The superior tactic is to never give up.
Well, we got teammates we can work with at least. If I can, like, clip him with one of these things. Happening. Warwick. Wait, who's our mid laner? Warwick. Mid Warwick. All right.
Home is where the spark is.
Well, we chased him off. How much do I... okay, we can't afford mobile boots for a while. Jana's roaming over there.
Pushing my limits. Banish the shadows.
Lucky is it.
I was hoping to get the ult off in order to try and bait the fight there, but I'm not going to get that, am I? Warwick's coming down. This should be good. Flash over the wall. I'm fine with that. I could get mobile boots or GP5. What's the other GP5? Oh yeah, lucky pick. I'm nowhere near that. Fuck, what do I want to... Like I said, we're just gonna do something different. I don't think I'm actually going... Like, this is the sort of a Lux support experiment game. Because I'm pretty sure it wasn't a thing back then.
I don't have dark secrets. No more holding back. Shine bright.
Ah, what? I didn't get my root off. That's too bad. Thought I rooted him onto the tower. Oh well. But anyway, like I was saying, I don't think I'm actually going to pick support Lux again. Or Lux period, because I don't play midline. So I may as well just kind of do something a bit interesting. Try it out.
Lighting the way.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Go ahead and head over here.
Keep believing.
He should be able to get that for free, but I'll back him up just in case.
Ooh, I've never been here before.
Do it. Jump in.
A beacon in battle.
Ooh. Well, that was unfortunate. Yeah. Go ahead and get that. Where's my coffee? There it is.
If you can smile, you can be the light. Finding light.
There we go. Okay.
Everywhere I go, the light follows.
Go and grab that. We're gonna head back this way.
An enemy is on
Your technique reminds me.
Oh,
Shine with me.
go, elbow boots. Get me out of here.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Into battle with hearts aglow.
Probably should have left instead of trying to snipe the jungle. Okay, we gotta pick this thing up. What am I gonna get next?
Enemy is dominating.
Don't want that item?
Losing is just an opportunity to shine even brighter.
Hey, why not? I have my ult.
Double kill.
Got a little bit of money there. Okay, let's put this on a more convenient hotkey. Gonna go there.
Do this.
Probably start getting some farm here and there. Oop. Work's heading that way. So there's no one really here to grab this farm, so I might as well just grab the odd bit here and there.
The world has seen enough darkness.
Horrible attack!
Dance the shadow.
A bit of money there. Okay, that was just a full respawn.
Is to never give up.
Like fighting wolves.
Shine bright. Home is where the spark is.
We avoid the Corky because he'll get us killed. I hate how thin that thing is. Like, if they're not rooted, just kind of slightly sidestep and you get out of that. What the hell do I actually want to buy? I guess, I don't know, we go towards this. We'll buy supporty things.
I want to see everything.
Your turret is
That way. Okay.
Lucky as this.
Okay, let's head that way.
Banish the shadows. I don't have dark secrets.
Couple of those things. I could get the ward thing. I don't know how useful that. It's sort of useful, I guess. Even if we're hemmed in on our side of the base.
Shine bright. Lighting the way.
Okay. Yeah, I got mobile boots, so I can actually. I don't know. Can I run back fast and I can recall? Probably.
Keep believing.
An enemy has been slain. Ally has been slain.
A lot can be done about that. I'm gonna just go ward this. But they're not doing it.
Ooh, I've never been here before.
Oh yeah, I forgot to change my thing around. And now we just kind of keep that
Never deny
warded for a little bit. We got reasonable vision at this point. Damn, damage sucks.
Banish the shadows. If you can smile, you can be the light.
Ally has been slain.
Not a lot. There on the support's budget. Go ahead and buy that. Well, we can buy that, I guess, theoretically. And then we'll be at a triple GP5. That'll turn the tide.
Everywhere I go, the light follows.
As terrible as this game has been, it is somewhat useful in the sense that, like, even though we didn't even get anything remotely approaching a real lane, I think we got saddled with this guy from the beginning, and I was like, I'm not playing with you. I think I confirmed this is actually, regardless of like how the lane goes, this is, I don't think, a good pick. You're just better off picking Morgana if you want to do that kind of thing.
Shine bright. Into battle with hearts aglow.
An enemy has been slain.
Warwick's running.
We can do this.
Is he tanky enough to run the gauntlet? No.
Has destroyed a turret.
That mistake proved your unruly.
The world has seen enough darkness.
Not a lot I can do for you there.
The superior tactic is to never give up. Home is where the spark is. Shine bright.
Yeah, it's not like that ward really does anything there.
Pushing my limits.
I could not. Oh well.
Stay positive.
Gangplank is side pushing. I don't want that yet. I don't really want that either. I just go towards something like that.
Secrets? I have bright ones. Lighting the way.
Yeah, I forgot to get sweeper again. Alright, well let's keep this area warded here, I guess.
Keep believing.
Stand up. Face me
Finish the
again.
shadows.
I'm just gonna grab that.
Cock at this.
Ooh, I've never been here before.
I'll take that. Okay, now the problem is we're full item here. Oh yeah, so let's go again and grab sweeper. That'll replenish there. I could replace my other thing and get like the bigger ward item, but I don't think really want that.
If you can smile, you can be the light.
Has been slain.
Okay, while they do that, I can hold this.
Finish the shadows. Everywhere I go, the light follows.
A lot of super minions there.
Shine bright.
Take the next 6 years to kill everything.
Shine with me. Finish the shadows.
Okay, go grab that really quickly. Getting that, I guess. At some point, I'm gonna have to. Yeah. Until that's fine for now.
Into battle and hearts aglow.
I don't think I'm gonna make it in time to attempt to steal. 3, 2. Yeah. I was actually like half a second off from being arranged to even attempt that.
We can do this.
You surprised? Oh god.
Blinding light.
Marvel at that.
The world has seen enough darkness.
He is legendary.
Take that.
The superior tactic is to never give up. Gotcha.
Alright, well that was exciting. People arguing in chat, always funny to see. Yeah, so like I said, I suppose so if we're gonna test what I'm confirming is probably a worthless pick or like, it's not undoable, it's just suboptimal. There's much better things you could be doing if you're gonna do that kind of support pick. At least we're, I suppose, burning that grouped up with a moron. I'm pretty content with that. That said, or it's the thing I actually wanted to test was, wait, what, hold on a second. What masteries did I get last game? Oh, I got the stupid default computer masteries. See, we could have avoided that if the mastery names didn't keep resetting. It's actually quite annoying. Okay, so is that actually saving? Don't know what this one is. This looks like lane tank, I think. Tank. Lane. This is tank jungle. Okay. The new client is so terrible, even when it's like it's even worse because it's trying to replicate the old client or something. Tank jungle. There we go. One is, this is Jarvan. And this starts to get into the default garbage I don't want to be running. Okay, perfect. Wait. I need actually one more page here. So if I want to test Jungle Greg, not Jungle Gragas though. Although I probably, maybe I should try Jungle Gragas later. Not now. But yeah. Page 10, and we'll try, well, if I wanted to make a tank support, what was it going to be? I mean, that's kind of an easy thing to do there. Cooldown activate items, I don't think so. Mana per level, summoner cooldown. Cooldown and summon, yeah. Go ahead and grab that. For GP5. Bonus starting gold. Lifesteal spell vamp. Duration of neutral monsters. Summoner cooldown. Grants time on each time you basic attack enemy champion. If I'm Gragas, I don't think I really care about that. Let's get some health regen. Take damage from monsters, so that's fine. Summoner, we don't use any of those summoner spells, so we grab one of those. Grab as much armor as possible here. a bit busy right now. Reduce the damage taken from any champions. Yes, we get that. Effectiveness of slows. Turrets don't care. I mean, that might be nice. Yeah, there we go. Duration of crowd control effects. I don't know, how much health am I going to be getting? Honestly, like the max tier rooms are usually like not that impressive. I could just do like a hybrid split thing like this. Each nearby enemy champion. Okay, so I do actually kind of want that. Increase bonus armor and magic resistance. That doesn't do anything for us early, so I don't actually care about that. I do this. Okay, so I can't remove 1 point from... This looks really weird, but I think it might actually be okay. I think I was gonna call this tank support. What? The hell? Okay, let's just whatever. Let's quickly redo that. That was weird and dumb and annoying. 2, 3, 1, 3, that. I think I got that. We had that. And then 1 point in that. Why I'm missing something here? Very odd. I don't know what I'm missing. Whatever, it's fine. Go grab that. 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 Is this correct? Something feels off here. I think no, yeah, that is right. Okay, so okay, good. It saved that time. I don't know what the hell happened before, but let's see if we can actually get the thing I wanted to test now. Also, hello. Our AD carries like, can I jungle? That's not a great sign. Is everyone on the PB right now Korean? Well, it can't be everyone. We've got some really shitty players, and Koreans know how to play video games, right? the urge to type, this is America. In America, we speak freedom. But I'm not sure if they'd get the joke, so I'm not going to do that.
Thanks, bunches.
Ivo the Wizard, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Well, that. Perhaps they came to a peaceful accord and one decided to dodge. Perhaps they were screaming at each other, I have no idea. Perhaps someone on the enemy team dodged, I don't really know. Does anyone speak Korean in chat? Any chance? Oh, jungle, goddammit. Alright, so who did I say I was going to play? I was either going to do a Mumu or... I don't know. Three things that I haven't played much, but said I would try were Mumu, Garner, and Johnny Joestar. Hello. If you're wondering how long you've been following, just click on your name and it'll tell you. I love the Jana bands. Do people just really not like the passive movement speed thing? I feel like I kind of remember people banning Jana back in the day for that reason, and that reason alone. What was the other one? It was going to... Oh, Olaf. I could try jungle Olaf. You know what? I want to test this. Yeah, I don't know. I don't care. We're just going to leave that alone. I don't want to mess with it. Now, I know roughly what to build. It's just I'm not sure the order. Because you're going to want a Trinity item in there somewhere. Started League when Ezreal came out. Ezreal came out in beta? Either very early season 1 or beta. Because by the time I was playing, I'm pretty sure Ezreal was already out. Hello, Light Fellow. Welcome. Really, Ezreal wasn't beta? When the hell? It must have been a really early season 1 then. Let's look it up real quick. Champion.
Welcome to the sponsors.
Hey, Mr. Loper. I don't know if he's still here because no one in their right mind would want to watch League, but thank you very much, Lightfellow. Very much appreciate it. I'm sure Mr. Lopriore will appreciate it as well. 1 second, I'm just alt tabbed out here trying to find when Ezreal was released. Ezreal was version 26.09. What? So he was after Mordecai. Okay, yeah. It looks like that probably was very early season 1 then, because you actually started playing a couple months before me, because I came in on the Malzahar patch, which was, and he was released in June of 2010, and Ezreal was March of 2010. But again, Light Bill, thank you very much. Very much appreciate it. Thank you for continuing to support the stream. None of you in your right minds? What, the entire YouTube contingent over there? Gone all crazy?
For generations, I have defended Ishtal. I will defend this land too.
Actually, oh, wait on a second, let me buy something here.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Yeah, this character probably needs all that.
I am the last
When
bastion
Israel
of
was released,
Ishtal.
was I still in school? University, specifically. I might have still been in university at the time, like just barely. I think I first played like almost immediately after graduating. Don't remember what month I got my degree in though, but it probably would have been around, well, spring of that year, I think. Maybe? Or was it 2009? I think it was 2010.
Beyond the jungle lies a wasteland of pain and suffering.
Is he talking about Summoner's Rift? Thank you.
I will bury you. How I've missed the songs of nature.
Grab all that crap. How we doing potion-wise? Let's drink another one.
Even
It's so weird, just like chugging potions. Oh wow, first blood on our side. World's first. That's too bad. Poison got him, but you got the double kill?
worst this world has to
Sure,
offer.
worth it. Why not?
Beyond the jungle lies a wasteland of pain and suffering.
It's gotta be a Summoner's Rift. Wait, is that a lane? No, I guess he sent the opponent back?
Life bows to my command. Whispers of rebellion swell into screams. I am listening.
Ah. What a nice guy. Look at that. Holding the way for him. You better get all that CS. Better get all that CS. Let's quickly just motor through the jungle here. Did you? Wow, you came back fast.
What is necessary?
Ooh. Get a lag again. Sometimes the PB just kind of locks up like that. It's really weird.
I may have faded into legend, but I am no mere story.
Okay, see if we can do something here. If I was Evelyn, I might think about kind of trying to gank there or something as well, so.
I know what danger stirs beyond Ishtal's borders. I am scarred.
Always forward.
Read them like a book. Is this worth?
I will be the last one standing. You are no threat to Ishtal now.
An ally has been slain.
I know I could have just waited and let them get it, but. Yo.
I give the cries of my people.
Crack their resolve.
Oh, they get another wave. Okay, I have a lot of money. We'll get that, and then that, and then that, and that's like a pretty good amount of stuff.
Beast.
Sort of an unrealistic amount of money. Huh? Who said sorry for what?
Peace is a fragile thing.
I don't know what that was. I'm gonna grab this real quick, and then we're gonna... clear this out.
My resolve is stronger.
Fortunately, that's cleared up. They're pushed in.
An enemy has been slain.
To protect what is mine, I will tear this land to shreds.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh, that person's dead.
I am always listening.
Not a lot I can do about that. Evelyn might look to gank you. That's gonna so more or less freeze there, so I'm not gonna really try and push it. Oh, Evelyn down there. Okay. Means.
How I've
Yep.
missed the songs of nature.
An enemy has been
I want the timer, so I'm gonna clear it.
Your death will be my blessing.
Now that specifically is fine. Okay, maybe we can use our thing here.
Even here, I am alone.
I was gonna ult, but like I didn't need it. So
Is mercy.
I'm gonna actually stick around for a minute here because I'm concerned about an Evelyn gank on you, but I don't know if I'm. I guess you're fine. Evelyn has been through here, yeah. Well, I don't know. I guess the mid laner might have cleared it.
The world is blinded by wrath and ruin.
Ah! You're kidding me. That is so unlucky. You just barely got it off. Oh, man. That's really, really shitty. Oh, well. But yeah, what kind of boots do I want?
I am the end and the beginning.
Fuck it, I'm just buying these. Fast Skarner coming your way.
Ornaments are tributes from my people, a sign of their deference and love.
Blue is up. Hey, Ivo, there you are. I'm gonna quickly get my blue over here, I think.
People, I have missed this. I will silence your appetite.
We have pretty good control of bottom. To be honest, I kind of want to be doing dragon, but...
First you tall, and I will be the last. This body
I wasn't risking him, like, I don't know, jumping on you or something, so... Go ahead and do that. I love my ult. It's good. Yeah, it's bad. Alright, well you guys are there. I'm gonna go ahead and grab this.
fury.
Do I have... Oh yeah, I got blue buff, so I can just keep spamming my spells. It actually hurts.
I will bury you. The sins of mortals are paid with the blood of their progeny.
Shake the pillars of heaven.
Ugh.
Your defeat was inexorable.
I mean, his own... Trapped.
I carry my brood mother's name with pride.
Blind them with our light.
Your corpse will be a warning to those who would defy me.
GG Tark. Here's the thing, I got 7 kills. I don't feel 7 kills strong. Maybe Trinity Force will make a difference.
I lead not through fear, but through wisdom and respect.
Where'd that one death come from? What happened again? I don't remember. Can you remember where I died? Oh, it was the stupid thing where the guy just barely got his ult off. I remember. And I got knocked in the tower.
The threads of movement throb beneath me.
Have it, AD carry.
Up the mountain we go.
Oops. Wait, who swept?
Must.
Embrace the power. We must serve life.
Here comes the crab.
Witness my might. Keep them safe.
Let's go ahead and finish that off. So from here, I think we just go just generic tank, right? I think that's fine. I think that's fine. What is their primary mode of damage? Physical, P,
I am ancient.
they're kind of split. You're not sure what to get, just get help. But yeah, I actually have like more money, I guess. I actually like that, but
It is through my sovereignty that Ishtal continues to survive.
there's like people over there. I just kind of want to quickly grab this and then we'll get out of here. Maybe I should be leveling the second thing. Who do I know?
I have seen the worst this world has to offer.
Motoring on through.
Quick as a fox. Two tails are better than one.
Just wanted to make sure the 80. Cause I was going for the 80 carry initially because I wanted to make sure he died, but then when I saw he was gonna go down anyway, I'm like, okay, we can go ahead and get the Gragas instead.
Swell into screams.
Yeah.
I am listening.
Hope that's not the only ward we had or something. Got more. Oh, Evelyn's all the way over there. Interesting. How much does this do? 8. Okay, their jungler is nowhere near. Could have been faster. Okay, what? We'll get a pile of health.
I sacrificed everything for Ishtal, and in return, Ishtal has given me its trust.
Where is Ishtal in League lore?
I left
Does anyone know?
many millennia ago.
not. Isn't there like an Ixal? Or maybe that's Ishtal. Or like IX, whatever.
To do what is necessary.
Yeah, it's like the Void one, isn't it? Hold me!
I may have faded into legend, but I have known this story.
Not actually like that tanky, so I can't really do whatever.
Stirs beyond Ishtar's borders.
Oh, I'm just gonna run away, so it's fine. Well, that was a game. Okay, yeah, so it's just pronounced Ishtar. That's the first time I've actually heard that pronounced. So, like, in old lore, it was just like some kind of wasteland where it was, wait, wasn't that where Malzahar originally came from? I guess they retconned all that stuff. Tark. Good job, Tark. Everyone honored someone. Right. Players found me highly honorable this game. I guess that's what happens when you go around stealing out accounts. There was one play I made that was good though, which was that I will agree with, that reading what the Evelyn was going to do and ready there for the counter gank. That's kind of like the play I would have made back in the day. I'm not saying it's the most advanced thing ever. It was pretty obvious how it was going to go, but now just being able to think on that level every single game for the entire duration of the game, even before you even start the game, and you can predict what everyone's going to do, then we're back on track. But we're not there yet. Nowhere near. That requires effort. All right, well, let's go ahead and do another game. Unfortunately, we didn't learn a hell of a lot about Skarner. I know he's good, but like, can't expect to get that fed every game, right? But yeah, hold on a second. I'll be right back, and then we'll continue on. Give me a moment. Hello, I am back. Okay, so we get to try that out. What do we do? Oh yeah, well, I want to try support Gragas. We're doing. If I get jungle again, next game I'll play. Do we do Skarner twice in a row to just like keep testing, or do I do the Amumu like I said I was gonna do? There is the Olaf test option, but I don't really want to play Olaf. Also, very importantly, I have a sandwich. Also got Hope talking gibberish at me in Discord. I don't know what the hell he's going on. Clears in Classic? I played it once the other day. I recall it being fine. Take a bite of my sandwich here. The default state? Yes, but I'm like at least parse what the hell he's talking about. Now I have no idea what he's talking about. Right, Gragas. The hell are they talking about, Jen? Wait, so who doesn't speak English? Wolfman? The jungle? Okay, so they're duoed. Something. I think there's a surprising number of people doing on the PBE. Okay, I got my 2 sandwich bites. That's probably all we're getting. All this game's done. It's not important. It's not important, but even when something's not important, I like to know what's going on. He clarified, so I kind of understand what's happening now, at least. Someone wants to beat Hope up, which is also a normal state of affairs. So you know. Classic 2009 Gangplank. Not quite. You don't have Deny. Deny was even available in 2010 up to. I was actually playing at a time when Gangplank could still deny. That was one of the early major changes that I actually remember from a patch. I don't remember exactly when they took it away from him, but it was fairly early on, I believe, in terms of me playing the game. Also, this realized. This person was in one of our previous games. I remember, like, unless there was another Pants R something on the PBE. I don't remember whose team he was on or what he was playing, but I remember the name. Okay. Roll. Why is this here? Will be auto-assigned a priority role for Q health to ensure those matches are fair and given extra rewards if they win. Win an autofill game and earn double health. Okay, so let's see what we can do with this weird gold total I have. Ah, work.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
I'm on it.
That. Between all this stuff and my passive, hopefully I can just keep throwing out spells and gaining health back.
Minions have spawned.
So this, for a level 1 spell, does like a lot of damage. But it's not AoE, if I recall correctly, unlike later versions of it. Kind of want to watch what he's doing there, but I should be paying attention to the other thing. I'll take it. Sure. Cool.
Get some.
Why'd you take so much damage out of that?
Down, get pushy.
All that work of mine for naught.
Let's get this party
At least that was an experience range. Do that to just keep healing myself. The wave is quite big.
I'm on
Okay, so their support did leave.
Get some.
You let your guard down.
I mean, I don't want all this money, but like... Wait, do I level? Shit, what do I level? I guess I'm the carry now, I don't know.
Down, get pushy.
Ow! God, I hate you. I do need to spend my money. So, why? What am I buying? I'll buy that, and then that, and then,
An enemy has been slain.
armor?
Oh, yeah.
And then, like, one potion. We're good. Full AP? I don't want to do that, though. This Kog'Maw is tempting fate. Really hard.
Let's get this party started.
You just...
Time to roll out the barrel.
Well, I mean, I got all that, so whatever.
Need some grog.
Well, I have my alt. Not my favorite ward, but I'm just gonna put it there. I could have tanked that for him, but give him Cog a bit of time to farm here. He's got lifesteal. We have I wonder where they're supporting. Who's their supporting again? Right, Vega. Is not chasing that into their jungle. Please stop getting hit by stuff. Dude, don't fight them here.
I'm on it.
Should have been running the potion. Forgot. Okay. Exactly. All according to Keikuk. I don't know how I want to build this, like, at all. More GP5 while being fed? Is that stupid? Yes. But screw you. I'm doing it. Actually, hold on a second. DC, so auto attack based, kind of auto attack based. You know, I'm gonna buy this. Nothing you people can do to stop me.
An enemy has been slain.
Yeah. I guess the West Coast server would be a bit, because yeah, PBE is central, if I recall correctly. I mean, it's not going to be great for anyone in Australia. But... Oh wait, no, hold on a second. There are oceanic servers. What am I talking about? Good ward for him, but... A good chunk of damage in. I don't know. If they come straight down to... Ooh. What? How'd you get that?
An ally has been slain.
Fuck, stop hitting me.
Last call.
Not a great place to recall, but I think that's fine. Alright, well, with all the money I have, what am I buying? I haven't built this a single time yet. Maybe we should actually, you know, turn... Oh, yeah. I'm a support. Right.
An ally has been slain.
Because I have double GP5, I'm actually going to sit here for a little bit. Hogmud just... I don't know what happened to him. Don't do what I'm doing right now. I just really want this. If I'd run straight back in the lane, I could have had that full wave to myself. Another full wave to myself. Thurindian, hello. Congratulations on hitting the mystery button. It is mysterious. Oh. And I get CS when I'm not even looking.
Let's get this party started.
Just checking for you.
Get some.
Okay, up here, and I'm actually gonna put a ward here.
Yeah, yeah.
Could have maybe ulted him out of there, but
Oh, shit.
oh, we got that at least.
I'm on it.
Oh, I'm out. Well, that was I was coming this way.
Don't get pushy.
Oh, hey. Really? I thought I was gonna hit one of those. I'm not going to pay attention to that. Okay, so 80 carry is here. Fine. I'm actually gonna transition to having that. Got 1,200 on me. Don't know if that's actually warded or not.
Let's get this party started.
Dogma. Wait, is that AoEing? It might be. I don't know what you're doing down here, but it's an interesting use of the ult. Okay, I don't really want this, but try it. Nah, let's do that.
Yeah, yeah.
Your team. Enemy rampage.
So,
I'm on it.
I'm down like a dog. Oh, you're the dog. Well, oh no, you're a cat, right? Italy's a cat.
Need some grub.
Oh, I have my ult back. Well, I just kind of casually threw out earlier.
Get some.
Away from the scanner. I mean, let's leave another ward there. It's about to expire.
Let's get this party
When's Dragon?
started.
Another 30 seconds. I can leave a ward here. Do the supporty things. Go and grab that. I'll buy one of those. Yeah, unfortunately, this is not really translating into a lot of power, but whatever. I don't. The answer, and there is none. But whatever.
Threat to Ishtar.
Need some grog.
Double kill.
Okay.
Don't get pushy.
Jungler's dead, so Dragon, I mean, could be viable. Their jungler's also dead, right? Can do this pretty easily.
Let's get this party started.
Hogmaw. All back? What do you mean? Here we go, looks good. What are we doing now? We've got a big train here. Someone's teleporting top, that's to Italy. Don't really care about that. Okay, rewarded that, but that's fine. I have pretty good vision coverage here, so I don't think I need to drop
Get some.
a little bit. Like, there's no reason to risk it. I'll back off. Okay, so we know what he's doing. What am I buying next? Now am I actually going to do this? I don't like the idea. Not with how I'm playing. Really? How much? They're physical, magic, physical kind of magic I don't care too much about. I'm just gonna buy this. I'm playing like very initiatory-ish a lot of the time, so.
I'm on it.
Get some wards down.
Need some grog.
Screw you, Italy.
Don't get pushy.
Ah! Could have interrupted her again. The hell going on down there?
Let's get this party started.
Why did you do that?
Down the rabbit hole.
Happy hour incoming!
Now I got some money. That wave is gonna stall. Well, it's not gonna stall, I suppose. Let's keep getting that.
Oh, yeah.
Someone kept running that way. Who was that? That's Skarner. Okay. Theoretically, he doesn't know I'm here. That tower's pretty healthy.
I'm on it. Don't get pushy. Need some grog.
These are crazy.
Let's get this party started.
Alright.
Take some.
Am I watching? I don't know. The worst game of League of Legends ever played.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I'm pathing. Why don't play in lane?
Have a drink.
I don't want to sit here farming. This is why I played support, so I don't have to do shit like this.
Last call.
Okay, well I got all that money. I'm not staying around here any longer. Good. It's gonna bother me now. Well, I don't know if we can bait her into this. They're doing dragons. Oh. Wait, did they do dragon? Is that what happened? There are too many people gathered here. I need it back. And I don't know why I purchased this, but I have. How much magic damage do I am I concerned with their magic damage like at all? Not really, right?
Need some grog.
Let's head that way. You're dead. Kog'Maw's gonna grab red.
Let's get this party
Do we have anyone we can rely on in terms of damage? I guess Here on the stationary target. could have ulted you into us, but then there's really no follow-up damage because Scion had used his shield already.
An enemy has been slain.
Drunk? I think you're giving them too much credit. Not engaging on that. I don't know what they're doing. Do Baron. Hope that's not what that means.
An ally has been slain.
Take the money, Kog'Maw. Okay. Make sure our flanks are warded here. I get one down right there. Oh, I just realized this is on a hotkey. Can't really use. Pushed up there. That's Skarner. Split pushing.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Leave that there. It's an exit ward. They're gonna kill Skarner. I would hope.
An enemy has been slain.
Okay, they didn't ult to kill him, so that's good.
Gotta move.
Okay. They got a shutdown kill. It was pretty big there, but that ignite should get him. There we go. That's still fine. Again, like, I'm huge in terms of money, but I remember I'm still the support, so I don't mind that too much. So we lost our jungler, which is not great. They should still be able to do that, right? Surely. Everyone except, well, I guess the jungler doesn't get it, but I don't get Baron.
Let's get this party started.
Yeah, he's got a lot of money.
Get some.
Like, at the end of the day, I do want money, obviously, but, like, it doesn't matter how fed I get. I'm not the kind of build that carries this game. So I actually do need my allies to have some damage.
Don't get pushy.
How was that? I wonder how long it would take me to actually kill these. Probably forever, right? I'm nowhere near that item. We'll just group up and push somewhere, right?
Oh, yeah.
As much as I want to, like, I mean, it'll start pushing because I damaged the wave.
An enemy has been slain.
Need some brawn. Let's get this party started.
I mean, I can heal up over time, so I'll just keep tossing out spells, I guess.
I'm on it.
Oh, best ward in the world, but Alright, fine. I'm gonna use Baron to get Dragon or something, I guess. How much Baron time do we get? Oh wait, I can't tell because I don't. I guess I could. Can I click on them? Yeah, we don't have very much left. Okay, I can afford a relatively important item here.
Take some.
It's kind of a waste of my ult. I don't know why I bothered with that.
Enemy rampage.
Oh, yeah.
Burp, burp, burp. Don't go alone. Kog'Maw goes alone.
Let's get this party started.
My cooldowns. So, Kog'Maw is alive. Man, they're just like tagging in and out. It's like a little bit irritating to watch. I imagine it'd be a lot more irritating if you cared about the outcome of the game. Like, it's just kind of annoying on a conceptual level to watch, you know? Okay, well, I'm alive now. Cover me, I'm going in.
Time to roll out the barrel.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Fight time.
An enemy has been slain.
Really doesn't seem like an ideal use of my time here, but they're like doing something, so. Like, here's the thing, I can't just like let it push in. So can I...
Enemy double kill.
No. I have to go back to...
Yeah, yeah. Coming!
Rampage. An enemy has been slain.
Okay, well they got him, at least.
Have a drink.
At least I kept the minions out.
Need some broth.
Do have wards.
Get some.
trap is set.
Kind of wanted to back, but I don't know I'm here. Maybe we can do something about this.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, you can go through that? I thought you got stuck. Either way, if I'm wasting his time, it's okay.
Double kill. An enemy has been slain.
And then, like, send one. I don't think we should be sending Cogmaw specifically to go back, but... They're gonna take inhibs. Yeah, like, me being here doesn't serve a purpose. I can, like, kind of try and stop them, maybe.
Don't get pushy. Let's get this party started.
Okay. I have $1 million and I don't know what I'm doing with it. I think I have a lot of AP to... do I do? No, that just seems stupid. I really just actually don't know what I'm getting.
Need some
I'm gonna get that. No, I don't want the mana manipulator. I'm gonna... I think that was the right call.
Get some. Oh, yeah. Yeah, yeah.
Be warm and fuzzy. Target locked.
Okay, let's push through here. We end the game. Well, that works out. It's an interesting game. Yeah, so I don't know, I think I felt like that paid off. We started prioritizing. Kog'Maw did some crazy stuff in the beginning, but still a Kog'Maw. So, prioritize getting him and damage money, and I think that worked out as opposed to me just being really greedy and grabbing like all the farm everywhere. Now, I really don't know what I want to do about that last item. I think that's the biggest issue I had. For not giving up. We'll give that one. Okay, what? Don't care what that is, go away. No mass honor for me. Damn. Wow, I had a lot of money. It almost as much money as the Scion. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I should have thought of a build before, like an item build before, like going in with that. But sustaining and annoying. Right, what's the game? So what do we want to do now? We got to test the we got the 2 games in a row. I got to test Skarner out. I got to test Gragas out, or Jungle Skarner, and support Gragas. 2 for 2. What do we want to do next? Kind of want to play support Morgana a little bit. One second, I just got to respond to something on Twitter and we'll go into another game. If anyone has any ideas, feel free to let me know. I may not listen to them, but who knows? It may spark an idea in my brain or something. Hmm. I don't know. Oh no, I don't like urban support. Because it just ends up feeling like a really, really, really bad Jarvan top lane. Or like, you know, you compare it to how much money, like it feels bad playing him in the jungle because you know you have much less money than if you'd played him in top lane. And it's like even worse than that. Old Nidalee? Compared to the last time I played live Nidalee, the big difference I think is just what is it? Like you don't mark people to jump to them. I think the heal gives attack speed. I can't remember. Not sure what happened to my throat there. Hold on, I need some water. Hmm. Yeah, this is the era when Morgana is like actually a mid laner, right? Maybe, and I only played her once. Maybe we'll try a Morgana support if we get support. I've seen a couple people trying Nidalee support on this classic. It never seems to have worked, and I haven't been impressed by it. Which kind of syncs up with my recollection of Nidalee from this early on, where for whatever reason it's an ass support. Part of it probably has to do with like the ability to sustain your mana. If I had to guess. We got support again. And Gangplank's popular. No one likes Evelyn. Two most common bands. So are we doing this? I think we do it again. I've never liked the concept of stacking GP5 on characters like Gangplank, just because you can get... Hold on a second, let me... Yeah, that's fine. Like, GP5, people just think of it as free money, but you also have to think of it as lost potential in terms of stats, right? Like, what could you be doing with real stats in the meantime? Now, if you're absolutely hell-bent on doing literally nothing for the vast majority of the game, and do nothing but farm, and sit back queuing everything, then I guess there really isn't potential to lose, but... Meh. Yeah, our old passive was just basic spell vamp, wasn't it? You know what I might try getting? It's kind of support-ish. Will of the Ancients. Not able to finish my sandwich during that little break, but made some headway. Okay, so... Becoming increasingly partial to this sort of setup at the start.
Without mercy.
Bit risky to go over there, so I'm just going to stand here instead. Yeah, probably should have run straight here because I have a blitz. Bit like if they round the corner, I'll just grab you. So Let's move a couple things. Hello, Headbiter.
Feel my pain.
They're not doing anything weird.
Do not dally.
Probably shouldn't have gone this way, but... I don't know why I did that.
Without mercy.
Ow, minions.
Share in my torment. I'll have my revenge. I'll have my revenge.
Ah, yeah, sure.
An ally has been slain.
That is so unlucky where this wave throws. Was there 80k? Well, they're just barely gonna make it back. Oh well. We got double kill on him, so it's fine. What are we doing again?
An enemy has been slain.
I guess I just get... Here's the thing, I really want boots. So I can afford that and still get boots. It's kind of important when you're fighting a Blitzcrank. Although I do have Black Shield, so...
Without mercy.
Well, I probably should have took Black Shield last level, but I'll be level 4 very soon. Yeah, Black Shield super hard counters Blitzcrank, but that's nothing new. Ezreal makes it difficult, kind of, anyway.
Feel my pain.
Link, so. Oh, so that was... I was trying to press that, and I was on the wrong hotkey. Alright, that's wards there.
Do not doubt. Share in my torment. I'll have my revenge.
That works out.
They will suffer.
Oh, does he got the faster recall thing? Yeah, it looked kind of weird.
They will suffer.
Okay, there we go. Looks good. I don't really have a ward to place there. Spellbind actually did a pretty good amount for me. Ah! don't know why I was aiming that like that. Oh, the minions screwed me over.
Not dally.
Yeah, that looks good.
Share in my torment.
Oh, you're still there. Oh. This is really weird. Like, you have jungle support or something, or?
An ally has been slain. They will suffer.
Surely they won't think I'm still here. I'm gonna like just prep for a recall, but like
Share in my torment.
I guess he's a bit low on mana. Hmm. Oh, this builds into Will of the Ancients. That's perfect. I mean, I knew that.
Without mercy.
There was definitely a point in League history where that, like even in early League history where, yeah, season, when did, at what point in League did this build into Will of the Ancient? Because when I mainly used to build Will of the Ancients in Season 2 with Rumble, it did not. I think it was just like something stupid like double Hextech Revolver or something like that.
Do not dally.
Okay. That's all about. Just get a bit of spell vamp
Share
there.
in my torment.
Okay, this is not warded. Damn it. So I just sit in there. Alright, so we don't really have much by way of
my
wards
revenge.
yet.
Did you miss me?
Interesting.
They suffer.
Okay, we're good, we're good. I'm gonna tempt fate.
Without
Israel has a
mercy.
blink, he can definitely finish this off.
Has been slain. Feel my pain.
Very cautious CSer there. I think you missed that last one, but can I keep being greedy? Yes. Yes, I can.
Not dally. Share in my
Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna build into Will of the Ancients, and I don't really know about I got it. No hook for you.
I'll have my revenge.
Cooldown, I think his hook is slightly faster than my black shield, so there will be a little bit of lag time.
They will suffer. Has been
Nope.
slain. Your turret has been destroyed. Feel my pain.
At least I got a bit more money.
Do not dally. An ally has been slain.
Should not hard push. I mean, I could and probably get it to the tower, but like... maybe not.
Share my torment.
Okay, no more money for me. I don't have any wards.
An ally has been slain. I'll have my revenge.
Alright.
They will suffer.
If I back now, what am I getting?
Without
Nothing?
mercy.
Hey, cool, he let it,
Everyone see that?
the thing die.
No?
Or the cannon minion. Good on him.
Now I gotta go and do it again.
It's also got to be a new Ezreal line.
Feel my pain.
I feel very unsupporty when I don't have any wards. You really? I guess we can do it.
Do not doubt. Do not dally. Enemy killing spree.
Okay, Wukong is on the prowl. Did you do that for lifesteal? Okay, so things are going well down here. I have a much more support-like stat line with the whatever. Okay, so we have that, and I am still not real support. I don't have wards, right? Okay, let's do this now.
Share in my
Pink
torment.
wards. Hell is raging. Hello, Vincent.
I'll have my revenge.
Warwick has his ult. I don't want to steal the kill with my thing, so... I mean, poor Warwick didn't even get an assist off that. He could have taken the kill with his auto, but he didn't, so... Interesting. Blitzcrank is no longer here. Start wandering this way. Oh, they're like really low.
Without mercy.
Don't. Okay, he's still there. As strong as Master Yi, kind of.
Keep up.
Do not doubt.
Okay. Oof. Dangerous stuff.
Share in my torment.
Assuming they're just going to leave here.
I'll have my
Damn it!
revenge.
He didn't keep moving. Gotta be a little bit cautious. We should be able to push this down. Okay, good. Israel's like really strong.
They will suffer.
That works. Okay, blew her flash. I can't.
Must have my
Damn.
revenge.
Okay. Oh, wait, we're gonna stop being cheap. Or, well, I'll get this. But I really want, it's very hard to play old Morgana. Probably new Morgana too, without, that. So I'm gonna try and grab it when I can. I also need boots as well, though I don't know what kind of boots I want.
Feel my pain.
I guess I'll grab this for now. They could absolutely dive that. That's just a crappy tier 1 tower.
Do not doubt. Your turret has been destroyed.
Towers, the fate of a tower is it eventually goes down. Trinity Force is not doing terrible. Okay, Ezreal's still going ape shit there.
Without mercy.
Should I be leveling Black Shield as a support? Oh, shield health actually goes up quite a bit per level. I didn't know
Share
that.
in my torment.
Well, that's not how I'm using it anyway. Okay, let's get a ward up there.
I'll have my revenge.
I will try, yeah, because they're gonna go like that.
They will suffer.
Damn, he actually flashed my thing.
Did you miss it? I'm meditating.
Wait, what? Everyone dead? That was a really unlucky timing on things. That was point blank, so that was not a reaction. I'm like 99% sure that Masty's not that good. I think that was just really bad luck.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Really, really bad luck.
Without mercy.
I mean, I could wait 25 gold for this, I guess. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Oh, yeah, sleeper. Getting here at that. Okay, go and grab that. Orc's gonna head that way. I can go there with you. I don't know. Doing that is a great idea, but I'll go over there.
Do not dally.
I could have actually taken that had I gotten in range to put a puddle down. Like, that's how slow it was dying. Oh, MF.
Share my torment. I'll have my revenge.
Ugh. So I used exhaust hoping the GP would get out, but he got killed by someone else. Mm-hmm.
Your turret has been destroyed.
You can hold that. I'm just wondering if
They will suffer.
boots. I'm gonna just take those, it's easier.
Without mercy.
What the fuck? Stupid tower advantage, somehow I get like all of them exactly.
Feel my pain.
I'm gonna get some, yeah. Because I know I don't have Master Yi soloed it, but it doesn't need much help.
I'll have my revenge. Enemy rampage.
The fuck? A little bit annoying.
Do not dally.
Yeah, that's something at least.
Share in my torment.
Gonna put a level and black shield here. Just gonna use that as like kind of an extra vision sort of thing more than anything.
I'll have my revenge. Enemy double kill.
Get away from the Master Yi.
Without mercy.
So fast. Miss it.
Feel my pain. Triple kill. Aced.
Mildly annoying. Hmm. What the hell are people doing?
Do not dally.
I'm gonna do this. Ashty's tormenting the people who want the game to end.
Share my hope.
Okay.
I'll have my revenge.
Money. How much money do I need? Oh, I'm gonna sell Mana Manipulator anyway, so we can grab that, I guess. I don't know what I'm doing with this thing, but I don't know. I can sit there, I guess. It's just GP5.
Have my revenge.
Keep up.
No, I answered. Well, the lane certainly went well. Players found you highly honorable this game. Oh me. I think that the deal with the Warwick is he like started out as just really bad and then he just sort of mentally broke at some point and then he started trolling. So I don't think it really made much of a difference whether or not he was intentionally feeding or not. He was just feeding from the beginning. Hello, Fulesk. Killing you, then Ezreal. That's the plan. Ideally, as a support, you're always able to force that. Alright, so what are we doing next? I don't know. We'll figure it out. I don't have a specific plan. What time is it? Oh! I'm up, I'm up. I gotta make... Bad time to eat a sandwich. Give me a sec. Okay. So the reason we paused that there is because we need to make a midstream YouTube video because I didn't do it last night or the night before. And I said I'd do it around like 10 p.m. or 10 a.m. ish. And it's going to be about runes. So I have a plan in terms of what I'm going to be talking about. Does anyone have anything they would want me to talk about in regards to runes, or like something about specific runes? Any specific rune questions? As well, like an outline, basically the gist of what I want to discuss is like the first runes to get. Like you don't have a lot of points to work with. Basically what I did. These are the basic ones you get, and they will always work, pretty much no matter who you're playing. That's the other thing too. It's like not. I don't want it to be like hard advice. More kind of like this is what we did back in the day. Like we can kind of touch on like yeah whether you can split stats or not. Do you mean split stats within a color group or like across the board? But yeah, so the basic framework is going to be this is the super basic. This is what you do. There'll be some weird, there'll be some small niche things here and there. Like I'll talk about the 1% crit. What else? I can talk about the fact that I don't like GP5. Dodge runes are gone. That's another kind of thing we can touch up on. The fact that there is sort of room for some experimentation, but maybe not as much as you might think. Like, for example, it's fairly uncommon to see, I think, spell vamp, but I used to run them, like, fairly successfully way back in the day. What else do we got here? I think the most variance there's going to be is probably what people spend on with glyphs. Because if you don't run a lot of AP champions, then you'll probably get what I get, which is like at least one of the defensive stats. And if you play AP champions, then you end up getting the 1.2 AP, right? Seals, I'm pretty sure, is still just no contest get armor. Although it's been nerfed if I recall correctly. I think it used to be 1 point something, but I'm not sure. Oh, it's not even listed. Yeah, because I already bought them. And marks are, yeah, you just get flat AD. It's too important for early game. I guess that's the concept. Like, just the fact that, like, a lot of these runes, like, they end up dictating, or not dictating, but they have huge impact early game, not so much late game, even with scaling. And League of Legends is still just one in the early game, so focus on early game. Which ends up being my advice, like, in every single video ever, no matter what we're talking about. But yeah, we'll do something like that. What's the plan? We'll have some background music too, so I don't know. Summoner's Rift music. Don't trigger any weird copyright stuff. Can have it softly playing in the background there. Okay, so this probably, I'm not used to doing like the video setup anymore. So it's probably gonna take me like a million takes, I guess, but we'll see. Let me just drink some water first. Yeah, I guess if I was gonna have a proper AP page, I should have bought the magic thing here and just left this as AD. Like everyone auto attacks, right, early on. In fact, yeah, maybe before we actually make the video, maybe actually let me set up a proper page. Marks. Lifts, yeah, let's go ahead and buy her. Okay, so this is our AP page. Let's go ahead and replace that with one more magic pen. Do I leave the one? You know what, fine, I'm just gonna leave the one grid in it. Probably make the argument for like AP power or AP over. Actually, how much does save those? That's fine. Glyphs. What's the AP per level? There is one, right? 6.3. I think you could make a strong argument for scaling AP, but eh. I don't know, when does this outscale flat? Flat was how much again? 1.2, so it outscales at level 6, right? So as soon as you get your ult, I don't know, how much like low-level brawling are you doing? Kind of depends, I guess. But you equal it at level 6, right? Or wait, no, because it... Yeah, no, equal at level 6. I still prefer flat, I think. I would really prefer flat if like Rumble was in the game, but yeah, no. Death cap? Not. We're not factoring in death cap when making a run. Okay, I think we're good to make the page. We can sort of just talk about it. You know? What else is there in terms of like seals? Double check again. I imagine someone at some point has done the math on health versus armor. Oh, we're right. Armor gives 1. Yeah, I swear this used to be higher. I gotta try and confirm that. LoL, what's it called? Greater Seal of Armor. I think it's 1.3. Okay, there's an old article from 2013. According to this, it's 1.41. Seems high. I'm gonna say I think it was higher, but I can't remember. Either way, it is 9 armor, which is a pretty substantial amount early. What was the other thing? It was 3 or 8 health, right? Was it? You can get 9 of those? It's actually quite a bit of health. $72. Is that more than the quints? $20, $40s, $78. No, it's about the same as the quints. Pretty huge. How much does armor quints give you? $12.9. Wait, does that mean getting armor quints and health per, yellows is more efficient? I think it actually is. Oh, let me write these down, these numbers down, because I like. Okay, so when you get armor, so when you get quints, it's 12.9 armor and was it 72 health? HP versus getting 9 armor. And it was 78 health. Bayu Barbie, hello. Welcome. Yeah, we're doing this again because it's classic time. Yeah, no, I think it actually is, because I would rather take almost 4 armor as opposed to 6 health. Now I'm curious how much health the old HP glyphs used to give. What are they called again? They would have been called, because they're just like glyphs now, right? So with the greater Greater Seal of Health. Actually, is there scaling health? There is. But I mean... Well, actually, hold on a second. Actually not a terrible amount of health. We're scaling. I feel like the math is a lot better on these than it used to be. So like all the old logic doesn't exactly apply. Yeah, old Greater Seal of Health used to give 5.35 health. What are our other options here? Seal of Health Regen, so you would get 9 of those for 4.5 HP per 5. Almost a health per second. It seems not terrible, but... Yeah, whenever I have an abundance of runes again, I will probably actually swap it around. I wish I'd actually looked at the numbers before buying them, because yeah. Pretty sure Armor Quint's HP Seals is better. Is there anything else I want to examine? I believe marks are nerfed, like the basic damage marks are nerfed. But I think it's a lot easier to say just take flat damage early on, because it affects more things. As opposed to doing something like lethality, which is probably better later. Honestly, minor mark of armor is not that much worse than the regular mark of armor, yeah, or mark of whatever seal of armor. 0.8 versus 1. If you put armor in the reds, and then health in yellows, and then what's it called? AP in blues for like a tanky mage type. That's actually, yeah. Now that I look at it, there's just like more viable options. I think I will talk about that like a bit. My question is, so the mark of, I do have a page here with all the old stuff. Greater seal of armor, no. Okay, let's go to marks. Apparently, greater mark of armor before used to give 0.91. So it's actually used to be a little bit better. Oh well, that's fine. Let's reset this and start thinking about making the video. Okay. Test, 1, 2, 3. All right. Oh, it's the wrong button. That's why it's not recording. Hey guys, Ponce here on the PBE, here to talk to you guys about Classic League of Legends and how runes work. No, that's not what the video is about. I mean, it is sort of what it's about. So what do I want to say? I just talked to you about runes, I guess. Hey guys, Ponce here on the PBE, here to talk to you guys about Classic League of Legends and how it interacts with the new/old rune system. Now, I do want to cover two essentially main topics here. First being the first runes. How do I want to phrase this part? Easier, it's not easier. It is in a way simpler if the way people normally do videos is where they edit bits together and probably have a script, but I just do things in one go. Hey guys, Ponce here on the PBE, here to talk to you guys about League of Legends Classic and the old, sort of new, I guess, rune system. Now, I do want to cover two major topics here, or primary. Hey guys, Ponce here on the PBE, here to talk to you guys about League of Legends Classic and the new/old rune system. Now I want to cover two main topics here. The first being how to construct sort of your first rune pages, so when you don't have a lot of points to work with, get generalized pages that are just going to work with as many champions as possible. Now, compared to old League, it's massively sped up, so this is less of an issue, but at the same time, you don't, as far as I'm aware, you're not going to have infinite resources, and you do have to eventually sort of work your way up. Certainly that's how it's working on the PBE right now. And second is to kind of touch up on the this idea, or I guess the fact, that the rune pages are, or rather the runes are not exactly the same. The numbers have been changed. So some of the conventional wisdom of the past, while it still largely applies from what I've seen, I haven't poured over every single number. But the reason people did things the way they did back in the day, it's not quite as 100% set in stone exactly. All right, so first off, how to construct a very easy and a very easy AP page and a very easy AD page. It's more or less kind of, I'm pretty sure what most people do, or what most people did back in the day, and probably what most people will do. Again, the concept of the numbers being different will get mixed in a little bit, so let's maybe not jump the gun too much here, but what it boils down to is a very, very simple thing you can do is you get, okay, so this is the problem, because this is actually different now. How am I gonna, like, because the two topics are absolutely jumbled. Okay, I'm gonna phrase it in the way that this is what people did back in the day, and then we'll transition into However, okay, I got my plan. Hey guys, Ponce here on the PBE, here to talk to you guys about League of Legends Classic and the noob/old rune system. Now, overall, I want to cover two major topics. The first being how to easily construct your first basic rune pages. So when you don't have a lot of points to work with, just get basic rune pages that are going to work for as many characters as possible. Now, it's not going to be as slow and arduous as it was back in the day, as far as I'm aware. It'll be a massively accelerated process where they give you a lot of points to work with, but at the same time, you don't get infinite points, as far as I'm aware. You do need to slowly work your way up. So I think it's fairly important to have a couple basic pages down that'll just work with as many champions as possible. And the second thing I want to get into is the fact that some of the numbers are actually different from back in the day. So there will be an established way of doing things, kind of, conventional wisdom. You'll get these runes, you get, whatever, these quints, these glyphs. The old rules, as far as I can tell, will probably still mostly apply, or if you do things the old way, it's not necessarily terrible. It's just, it seems like there are more options. Now, I haven't looked at every single number and done the exact number crunching math, blah, 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 to tell you that, like, page whatever is going to be 0.32% more efficient than the old way of doing whatever. Like, I don't think it's going to be that huge, but it is important to talk about that because, well, I'm going to talk to you first, again, about how to get sort of generic pages from as many people as possible. And I have the old way of doing things set up right now because I didn't look at the numbers, and look at them after the fact and realize actually probably it's a slightly better way of doing things. So let's look at old style pages. I'm not saying do this, but the old pages I have, because they'll establish the principles of how to do things, and then we'll talk about how maybe they can be improved a bit. Okay, so the basics. Get an AD page, get a very basic AP page. So AD pages are easier to talk about, so let's talk about the AD page. So again, the old way of doing things is get a whole bunch of, or basically just get AD marks. I think that's probably pretty universal. It's just very simple to do. Everyone auto attacks, so it's kind of easy to use these in general. And I like to throw in a single crit mark as a gimmick, because you go from 0% chance to crit, so you cannot crit at all, to 1%. The most important percentage of crit you can ever get is the first percent, because it creates the possibility of doing it, period. And sometimes you get like a gimmicky crit and you end up winning a fight that you otherwise shouldn't. So next we have seals, the old way of doing things. Absolutely, well, maybe not absolutely everyone, but like 99% of the time, everyone was just getting armor seals. Armor seals have been nerfed from the old numbers, from what I can tell. I think it used to be like 1.3, 1.4, something like that. So it actually has gone down a reasonable amount, and that sort of does maybe change things. I would say the most contentious part about what I'm going to be showing here is most likely glyphs. But if you're running an AD champion, I personally like to run scaling AP or scaling magic resist glyphs. But I mean, there are a number of things you could run. The reason I run magic resistance glyphs here, scale over time, is because magic damage is less of a threat early. It becomes a bigger threat later on. With mages leveling and that being their primary, well, a huge source of their damage. So by the time that magic damage is a threat, you'll have some magic resistance to deal with it. And then lastly, the other conventional wisdom thing was most people tended to get health quints, just flat health quints. So that, again, might have changed a little bit. There are there are other options you can do with quints, but we'll talk about, I guess, that later. Actually, yeah, I guess maybe there's a third topic we can talk about, basic options for other niche characters. All right, so next, we'll talk about a basic AP page. Same deal. The old way of doing things was run a bunch of armor seals. Even if you're a mage in the mid lane or whatever, you're still taking auto damage. You're gonna get jungle ganked. Minions are gonna hit you. Armor was always important. Again, just running the health quints as a super basic thing. It's gonna work with everyone. It saves you, I guess, a lot of points because both AD and AP end up running quints. So a nice basic thing to get. And I personally would run magic pen reds, and flat AP glyphs. Now, you could maybe make a case here for scaling AP glyphs. I still run flat, just because even when I do play AP characters, I tend to brawl a lot early. So this is where some of your variance is going to come in. I've always played with the philosophy, or frankly, it's the truth, that whoever ends up winning the early game ends up just winning. So to me, rune pages have always just been, they're an early game boost, and even though there are things that scale over time, I don't really see paid runes in that way. They're not really the kind of thing that's meant to scale into the late game. In solo queue, crazy, who knows what the hell's going on, basic games. It's just whoever stomps the lane ends up winning, right? So I'm going to maximize my chances of stomping with a lot of flat, which I realize, again, goes against the whole magic resistance thing I was talking about earlier, but I do make some concessions. Okay, so next thing we're going to talk about is the fact that numbers are different. So some of these, the old way of doing things, especially if you're familiar with a lot of the more niche old ways of doing things, they may be different. So for example, the amount of armor, I mentioned this, that you get now is lower. So you can actually make and honestly, I'm pretty sure mathematically it is better if I had instead gone flat armor quints and HP seals, flat HP seals, because that would have resulted. So basically the way I have it set up right now, I currently get 9 armor and 78 health, right? If you do it the other way, you actually get 12.9 armor and 72 health. And I would rather take basically 3, actually it's almost 4 armor more and only 6 HP less. And each point of armor is generally worth more than a point of health. So to me, that just actually seems better. So I might spend a bunch of points to fix that later. That's kind of the main thing. You'll notice some small stuff here and there. But I think the reason I'm noticing mainly the fact that maybe armor seals aren't the greatest anymore is the fact that they were the most ubiquitous. They were like the thing everyone always got, and you couldn't really argue with that. I'm sure people got some weird niche things and said, "Oh, it's my way of doing is better." It wasn't. They're fooling themselves. But yeah, those are the important things. Let's maybe talk about niche stuff when you're starting to swim in points eventually. But if you're swimming in points, you probably don't need this video anymore at that point. But regardless, what I do want to point out is there is room for a lot of kind of more unusual pages. So for example, people like to run, movement speed quints, which are pretty important because movement speed is a difficult stat to get, especially in old league. I think it's really just boots or, temporary buffs like Shirelias and stuff like that. I used to run Spell Vamp on a couple characters, like Rumble, who incidentally doesn't currently exist in Classic League, but if he ever comes back, I'll probably be running a Spell Vamp page again. Or Spell Vamp Quints at least. I think I also used to run Spell Vamp Quints on Mordekaiser, though I'm less sure on that, but I think I did something like that. I know some people like GP5 Quints. Most likely on Gangplank. I'm not really sure when they were doing it. I just remember the concept of people doing it. I'm not really a fan of that. Again, because of my playstyle of brawl early, brawl hard, win the game, snowball. People tend to think about GP5 as this free resource where you're, just getting money out of nowhere. It's really not when you think about like sort of the lost cost sort of stuff. So what could you be doing with, if you had better stats, think of the kills you could have gotten, or the ganks you could have survived, or, whatever. If you get 3 GP5 quints, that's what, 3 gold every 10 seconds? So in a minute, that's 18 gold, if I'm doing my math correctly. And then in 10 minutes, that's only 180 gold. 10 whole minutes. A lot of games are decided in the first 10 minutes, and you didn't make a kill worth of gold. Like, to me, it doesn't seem that great. Now, again, it depends on your playstyle. If you're being super passive and there's literally no chance of you ever doing anything risky, again, I would call into question the validity of that playstyle. But if you're going to be doing that anyway, well, maybe the quints work for you, like I said. There are options, and I think with some of these number changes, there are probably more options if you want to kind of keep exploring them. Now again, this is the PBE, so numbers may change between now and live, or sometime thereafter in live, but that's kind of really all I wanted to talk about. Thanks for watching, and of course I will be live with this over the coming week, and probably as soon as it goes, well, again, live on live server. A lot of lives in a couple sentences. Anyway, I'm going to go now. Thanks for watching. Goodbye. Uh-oh. Did that not record? Hold on. That'd be really annoying if it didn't. I'm not going anywhere, last Crossman. Okay, no, it did record. There's just going to be like this awkward pause at the end where I'm trying to turn the recording off. On the PBE, here to talk to you guys about League of Legends Classic and the new/old rune system. On the PBE, here to talk to you guys about League of Legends. Why did the beginning get cut off? What the hell? Here on the PBE, here to talk to you guys about League of Legends Classic and the new/old rune system. Now, overall, I want to cover two major topics. The first being how to easily construct your first base. Here on the PBE, here to talk to you guys about League of. Does it matter? I mean, I guess people like it when you get right to the point. There's no shitty intro video or whatever. In fact, we get so to the point that it cuts off my first two words. Actually, it cuts off like here. Hey guys, Ponce. Wait. Here on the PBE, here to talk to you guys about League of Legends Classic and the new/old rune. Hey guys, Ponce. Yeah, it cuts off the first 3.5 words for some reason. Really weird. Okay, well, I need to upload this video real quick. I don't think, because we're not doing anything, right? So it shouldn't mess with the stream. But in case the stream kind of like pauses or stutters or gets kind of weird, that's just what's going on. It's a really, really small file because we managed to just kind of not have much going on the screen. But all right, OBS. No. Oh, he's got to add a thumbnail here. Wait, what happened to whatever? Oh, did I close the music thing? Yeah. You guys are fine. You've been listening to that stupid Summoner's Rift thing. Wow, now. Probably better that it got turned off. We'll add tags in a second. League. Seals. Glyphs. Quintessences. Oh, quintessence. They got classic runes. That was an S. What else we need here? Look at his rune. Classic seal of armor. Full classic. Health quints. Should be enough for search terms. Allegedly, tags don't matter really anymore or something. But out of habit, I'm still going to put them up anyway. Quints. Way too many letters. Why is this so long? I guess it's not about masteries. I can get rid of that tag. Not about items. We'll get rid of that one. Okay. Go ahead and save that. Monetization turned on because I need to make money off my videos. Think I'd be playing League of Legends if I didn't need to make money. Last video. What video do we want to promote here? And the way that it cuts things off makes it really hard to figure out which thing. Do that one. Good video. Okay, save that one. Good. Almost done, by the way. We can get back to playing just in a minute here. Next, set the video to private. Okay, perfect. So we'll go ahead and make this one public in, time is it? 10, 20 minutes, 20 minutes, 30 minutes, something like that. Yeah, I guess you guys have technically already seen the video. Or saw it recorded, because there's not a lot changed about it. We'll be moving on in just a moment here. It was so clunky. Okay, good. I guess I can leave this window open. I'm going to have to refer to it later to make the video public. Okay. Yeah, okay, so I made the video. So we can move on. We're good. And I don't have enough points to fix this yet, but we'll do that eventually. Um, yeah. Does anyone want to see anything in particular? Any ideas, stuff to test? Because we kind of like got through the basic things that I wanted to look at today. Do you recall whether Mistfall Hunter had a beta or demo? Which one was Mistfall Hunter again? Was that the extraction RPG thing? You know, I can just look it up. I'm a bit curious. There were a number of those. If it's the one I'm thinking of, then yes, it did. But yeah, it seemed like a couple of those were kind of, I don't know, I guess we're in the public consciousness, the gaming consciousness for a little while. Okay, don't give me a cinematic trailer, give me gameplay so I can actually see. I'm pretty sure this one had a public beta thing, or maybe it was a closed beta. Either way, I'm pretty sure I saw Jamoki specifically streaming this. So yeah, I think it did. Alright, whatever. Let's go in the game. We'll get what role we get. Any impressions? Yeah, I mean, if it is the game I'm thinking of, then I'm sure there are impressions out there. I don't... It seemed kind of neat from what I remember. I think Jamalki liked it, and that's the only opinion that I can sort of recall, because that might not have been his opinion, and I might be totally making that up. I should eat this cheesecake faster. It's drying out. Oh, they got support again. Oh, I get to ban something? Is my 80 carry declared? Allegedly Zillion. I'm gonna assume he's not picking that, but maybe, I don't know. Well, we dodged a bullet by him not picking Ezreal. Well, if he's gonna go cart this bottom, do I still want to do Janna? No. Yeah, let's do that. Arc, no. I don't know if there is a more boring champion than Tark in the game. In terms of kit, I think maybe you could make an argument for Warwick, but like, at least Warwick kills things. Whereas Tark is boring and doesn't kill things. We have a lot of magic damage. Mm-hmm. Good start. Well, I mean, we got Karthus in it. It's better than the Zillion we had earlier. Probably, I don't know. Does it really matter? We have a slightly contradictory team. We got Karthus who wants to die, and we got Lulu who wants to keep people alive. Now, granted, people who play Karthus want to die often. It's not actually what they should be doing. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is with League. It sometimes just takes a while for the game to show up. Got a Warwick again. Oh,
I recommend skipping.
Do I have enough phlegm in my throat yet to do a Warwick voice? I feel like Gangplank wins this. It's been happening a lot recently.
Minions have spawned.
Better than the last attempt.
All the colors.
I have quite a bit of like mana regen, so we should get most of it back before I get.
Too tall. Much too tall. They fought it.
I'm not trusting your ability to hit that person, so I'm taking the kill. I guess I might have lived had I just been using potions the whole time, but I got a kill, and that's the important part. What are we doing again?
Never look a tulip in the eye.
You know, if I... This is really dumb, but I'm gonna wait here for the Philosopher's Stone. Suppose I could have sold a potion and been running by now, but... Okay, immediate GP5 item. Clearly worth...
With your eyes closed.
I don't really need to be here. He should be able to just kind of farm easily.
That squirrel looks familiar.
Insane people on both teams. That's every single game, Headbiter.
Yep. That tasted purple.
An ally has been slain.
Just gonna sit there? Okay, also let me try to use it.
A solid giggle. Use a trick.
Uh-oh. I'm just gonna keep going there.
Nosy dewdrop. Zippy! I recommend Zippy.
One strike.
Oh, I didn't get my shield off. See, that's not good because Master Yi got all the kills there. Ruddy boots? Nah,
Never
fine.
tool it in the eye.
Speed cart this up though. He probably wants to get back in the lane faster. Though he wasted the extra speed by moving diagonally, but if he's moving diagonally anyway, he'll get there faster.
Whoa. Zizzy.
All I've got, what, insane people is all you've got? You've been playing League of Legends? Is your hatred actually fake?
You'll see more with your eyes closed. They aren't gonna like this. That squirrel looks familiar.
And the minion waves kind of shred me there a bit.
Too tall. Much too tall.
Well, as the support, I once again keep getting money, so, you know, whatever. I guess I could have, like, kept harassing Alistair there.
Yup. That tasted purple. Transmogulate!
Welcome to die. Kind of want to back. Come on, jump to me.
All the colors.
An enemy has been slain.
Let's get rid of that extra ward.
Nosy dewdrop.
Was trying to bait that and then fucked it up.
Right between
Oh, that's gonna kill. Yeah, no. Am I getting... Yes. I'm gonna get that. That'll make it easier.
Killing spree.
never look truth in the eye.
Ally has been slain.
And that's gonna be an issue. However, Lulu's actually pretty decent at shutting that down.
Zizzy.
this. Gotta be able to kill the Master Yi over the course of one whimsy.
You'll see more.
Out of here, Alistair. I got my ult.
That's good.
How much longer until Karthus? Oh, he's not even close. Okay. Ow.
I recommend skipping. Tremendo! Incoming!
Oh, that was unfortunate. That was warded. Oh, I just realized this is like the one time I actually don't. I'm finally building that item, and it's like the one time I don't want it. Well, I'll find something else to do with these then, I guess. Maybe? That might be useful. Yeah, maybe let's do that. At least it's gonna go somewhere. Shit.
Yep. That tasted purple.
Weird setup, but whatever.
Rampage.
Nosy dewdrop.
Oh, he's AP. Okay, so that's less. I mean, it's obviously still good, but like, it's less of a threat than an AD going like absolutely ape shit. Generally.
Never two in the eye. You'll see
Shut
more with
down.
your eyes closed.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Pretty free to just keep pushing.
A solid giggle should do the trick.
Oh god! The fuck? Man, I cannot catch a break here. I just keep like accidentally wandering into something terrible. Oh well. Yeah. Early Morellonomicons.
Whoa. Dizzy.
An ally has been slain.
Are these? He must have just used his ult. Did he use his ult early? Like, and then die? Or
I recommend skipping.
either way, we'll be able to make our. Grab this right here. I got it.
That squirrel looks familiar.
What's the CS difference?
Has destroyed a turret.
Yep. twisted purple.
Just trying to like shield him and then like the other thing. Normally I put points in the shield, but to be honest,
Just a pinch. Up we go!
oh god. God damn it! I keep catching so many strays this game. Like I try to help someone here, and then I go over there, and then there's someone there. Or someone's getting aimed at with an ult, and I try to go help someone, and then I get clipped with the ult instead. Crazy. It's weird how some games are just like that. Like you've been cursed. These boots. And then after that, we'll get kind of like the ward thing. That worked out. I'm trying to speed you up, but yeah, I guess that was the obvious choice. Gangplank's very weak. Go for him. How the hell did you make it out of that alive? I guess you had a flash and went over the wall or something? Me backing here doesn't serve a purpose, so let's go ahead and do that. Dragon is in a while, so we'll just go ahead and put this one here. I'm going to be getting the ward on a job item next, so as soon as we have enough cash. Burp. Where my CDR from? And I can hold this. See? I told you. All it takes is one MZ. And actually I have enough money now to get things, so let's just go over here real quick. So I'm in experience range, we'll get level 10. Okay, looks good. Grab that and grab one of those. Oh, and then we get a sweeper. Cool. Honestly, yeah, that. Like, just shutting the STU down with that, I think, is rather important.
Squirrel looks familiar.
Dragon in 40. If we can get...
Mark where they died. That was as close as they got. Tasted purple.
Who you are.
Vroom. Just a pinch.
I doubt he's still there, so we'll just go ahead and come through here and sweep real quick while I got the chance. Okay, no wards there. I don't want to go for a deep ward because I could get cut off. Hell? Did you kill Master Yi? What? Did you just crit him? I guess you're kind of strong now.
They aren't gonna like this.
Okay, you're backing anyway. You don't need my help. You should be able to kill this. We'll just keep zooming our way across in case... Oh, Master Yi's dead. That's been swept, so they don't have vision of it.
Nosy dewdrop.
Uh-oh. Screw you, Master Yi.
No one escapes my bow.
Okay. Works out, I guess. Whatever. This is a very silly game.
An enemy has been slain.
Fine.
That tasted purple.
Sure, I'll get that. No, I can just purely spam all game. Realize we have like 3 really slippery people on our team here. Oh, you're gonna grab that. That looks a bit weird. But I guess that works. Yeah, I guess we have multiple ways of shutting down a Fan Yi, don't we? Because you're gonna just suppress him. I have this, my ult to a degree. Alright, whatever. Wait, was it only below 40% HP? Sure. I guess that kind of works. Oh, okay, that's what was happening. Rage quit a while ago. You got auto-penalized, so we don't need to report you. I think it's the first time in a while the enemy team has had a rage quit 4v5. Usually it's my team. Oh, let's go again, shall we? Coffee break. Oh, wait, hold on a second. Hold on. I gotta put my YouTube up. YouTube video's going live. Give me a second. I've done all like the background work, so I just needed the publish button or whatever, I think. Just make sure everything's working here. Here on the PBE, here to talk to you guys about League of Legends Classic and the noob/old rune system. Now, overall, I want to cover two major topics. The first being how to easily construct your first basic rune pages. So when you don't have a lot of points to work with, just get basic rune pages that are going to work for as many characters as possible. Now, it's not going to be as slow and arduous as it was back in the day, as far as I'm aware. It'll be a massively accelerated process where they give you a lot of points to work with, but at the same time, you don't get infinite points, as far as I'm aware. You do need to slowly work. Okay, that should be fine. Now let's go ahead and make this public. Should be available for the public. If anyone's curious, that's the YouTube video right there. Now, if you just so happen to think that this video is worth a like button press, that would, or a comment, would be very much appreciated, as that does help visibility a lot. Allegedly. The YouTube works very differently than it used to, so you gotta use all the dirty tricks. But beyond that, I guess we can go ahead and wait. Hold on a second. Did I like my own video? I think I did. I don't know if that actually does anything. Hope it doesn't, because that's stupid, but there we go. Anyway, I saw someone else liked it. Whoever that was, thank you. I appreciate it. So we're telling people to like and subscribe. The next thing we need to do is get like really scuzzy ads. I don't know, maybe just the videos I watch. But like those like the sponsorship ads. Because you fired, I appreciate it. You know, those like in-video sponsorship ads? They generally seem like not as horrible as they used to be, but again, that just might be what videos I watch. For a while there was some like really scammy one. Well, I don't know. It seems to go in like waves, where it's like, I gotta pick something. Well, no, I don't. So when I initially started YouTube stuff, like the really early like sponsorship ads people were running seemed, we don't know what it is. Ban Israel. I don't know what my AD carry is playing. Get rid of Israel. They seem kind of scummy. Like, in just sort of a benign but useless sort of scummy. Then I kind of didn't see, like, sponsorship ads for a while. And then, like, I don't know, I want to say maybe 5 years ago to about maybe 2 years ago, they were kind of, like, scammy again. And the last little while, I want to say last year or maybe 2, it's just sort of back to very generic stuff. Like there's a lot of things like Surfshark and Skillshare and just stuff like that, where it's like, you know, whatever. Like they're probably not going to steal your credit card or whatever, but. Yeah, I mean, those are the ads I'm talking about, like the in-video promo ones. Not like real ads. Well, I mean, I guess they're real ads, but not like the normal ads. I actually saw a Raid Shadow Legend. Hold on a second, I gotta pick. Crap, I should have been thinking about this. Alright, well. I hadn't seen a Raid Shadow Legends ad or like sponsorship segment thing, and I swear like a year or two. And there was one like, I want to say in the last couple weeks I saw. It was really weird. I should get a like an offensive fighter jungle page set up. I imagine you probably take the axe first, right? You just throw it, and throw it, and throw it.
Urge to kill.
Olaf probably needs those potions. You want to invade?
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
To action! The might of Lokfar approaches.
Is that Shushay Gragas? It is. Oh, you fool. People are, I should have been running a potion. I might have lived. So here's the problem with this gold total. This does nothing. I could run. It's too late now. Because I got an assist, right?
To action!
Who got all their kills? Scion?
Faster to battle!
What?
Urge to kill rise.
Oh, I'm running out of mana. This is weird. I think I gotta go straight there. Okay, let me at least. No, I can grab at least this.
Finally, some fun!
Okay, we'll skip wolves for now.
To plunder. Chop, chop!
Okay, we got that. So that's fine. There we go. Looks good. We'll go and get this. What's going on there? Okay, last potion. Kettering is actually doing quite well, despite the fact that Sions get kills. Okay. See if we can help her. She's fine. Now jumps to the ward. Oh, oh.
Ally has been slain.
To action!
You have slain an
Gee. Gragas. He might have gone over here.
To
I mean, how
plunder.
greedy he is. Yep. It's too bad timing-wise. He just is gonna get out.
The might of Lockfire.
That's gone. All we can do here, niddly.
I'm going.
Fine, I don't really care about that. Okay, let's go back and grab some stuff here. I'll clear those two things out and back. I got a pretty good amount of money on me, so.
Urge to kill rising.
Yep.
Death by steel.
An enemy has been slain.
Obliteration.
Baited him. Works. But I must leave because I have $2,000 on me. And wait, no, I can get this. Let's be even greedier. I can still get this. What is going on up there? Okay, now I can leave. Do I get this? I don't actually know what I'm getting. Boots. What kind of boots am I getting? CC, kinda C. Yeah, this is a Merc Treads game, I think. Even though I can, like, break out of CC with my ult, still, you know.
I claim your bones for my next spear.
Ain't like actually level 4?
Urge to kill rising.
I believe this is called
Faster to battle. To plunder.
Alright, whatever. Let's go here. I'm concerned about that, so we're gonna put that ward there.
Fight some fun.
Grab that stuff. Maybe I should have saved. Oh, whatever. It's fine. Okay, lifesteal.
Chop, chop.
Actually, kind of low on resources. I haven't really done very much. I guess I go through a quick cycle. I don't have smite. By the time this is done, I might.
Urge to kill rising.
Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna quickly, and perhaps stupidly, grab this. Okay, there we go. This gets me attack damage, lifesteal. What? I don't know what happened there, but whatever. Quickly grab that. Man, these gold totals are pretty annoying. The primary mode of damage was magic, right? You know.
I'm going.
Okay. Well, no matter what we do, so I'll build something out of health. So I guess that's maybe not the worst idea, humanly possible. Alright, so where are all their deaths concentrated? Oh, they're in Italy? Well, 80 carry in Italy.
Far approaches.
Almost has Trinity Force. What the hell do you want me to do? You for wasting my time, Tryndamere? I don't know what he was expecting from that. Okay, well, I'm mana hungry, but that will hopefully solve most of our issues here. Clear that out. We can maybe grab this. If I go bottom lane... I don't have hit points here, so I can't like jump in willy-nilly. Does anyone have any hit points left? Well, at least the wave survives and you get all that money.
Too easy.
Okay, not a lot can be done here at the moment, so we're just gonna keep clearing. I think I need lifesteal or something. Donna died again, but I mean that is... Ugh, what's going on here? A little bit unsafe to recall this. I'm just going to recall here. It takes me an extra second.
To plunder.
So he is at least out farming, and I don't think that's going to be... What is that? That's an AP shake, alright? Yeah.
Urge to kill rising.
That was my red. Breakfast actually hurts quite a bit. Okay. Almost pushed him to safety. Yeah, I don't know. Is that the best item for this guy? I don't think it is, really. Maybe I should have got the other one. What's this one? Probably was the better choice, but it's too late now.
Approaches.
Okay, let's go ahead and grab this.
To action.
Probably should have stuck to one skill. But...
Rising.
Are you... Okay, so long as you're just, like, slow farming, there's not a lot of concern here. I'm about as close to that as I am to the other thing. Good. Get that in the end. Unfortunately, that happened too late where I don't get an assist, because I would have liked to grab that. I don't know, if I... Can I build this into something else that I would want? Not really, right? I'm just kind of stuck with that weird item. It's not the worst. As long as I get some tankiness. Samir's got his ult still.
The might of Lockbar approaches.
Plank should be able to catch that, yes.
Hits the spot to kill rising. Everyone pays. Come.
Not quite sure what happened there, but... There we go. Okay. Quick. There's some farm down here going to waste. I'll grab that, I guess. Got me 18 gold. I think I can be greedy and push one wave here.
The might of Lockbar.
Go. Okay, there's not much. Yeah, okay. Take that. I would like to grab my red before backing. Okay, you know what? Fuck it, I'm doing this. He's pulling it too far.
I'm going.
Ah, you got that. Lost it all. Just don't want to push the wrong opponent away again. Okay, we finally have this stupid item. Like I said, I don't think that's the right one, but it's an item. Just clear it out, and there we go. I could have sped that up by throwing another axe, but whatever. Hiccups. should have left a trailing ward. Gangplank, and I could. Fine. Who got clipped? Tristana again? Alright. I do have a pink ward, but I don't think it's worth sweeping that. That's kind of dumb. Jesus Christ, freaking minions.
The might of Lockfar approaches. My axe is thirsty.
I need mana. God, the timing on this is crazy. I don't think that was warded. I'm pretty sure he just like happened to walk that way. Ugh, can't catch a break here. Probably should have just kept running straight down and then I would have been okay, but... Like, the overall results have been pretty decent today, but just in general, my luck has been very rotten. I think, so we're basically kind of doing well in spite of that. That said, what I don't like is my build. That. Honestly, I don't have much.
To plunder.
That's, I think for now, this is important. Oh my god!
That's better.
Probably shouldn't have attempted that. Well, I mean, definitely shouldn't have attempted that. Kind of wanted to see. I think another thing is I just generally actually don't like playing Olaf all that much.
Urge to kill rising.
Although if I want to fill this kind of role with the jungle, even though I don't like playing Jarvan in the jungle, I think I would still just prefer playing Jarvan.
Death by steel.
A meal for the worms.
The might of Lockfar approaches.
No, time dead. I'll grab that, I guess.
Wild blessed.
Scum.
Guess we just get that.
To action.
Gonna catch a Sona. Although I guess I can kind of sweep through the jungle and see what's left. Probably not a lot.
Nothing will be wasted.
What if this would feel any better if I hadn't gone this item? Probably, but like not by a lot. Let's go that way. What all does my ult actually do again? What's that minion doing? He just wouldn't go away. He got his stun back. Guess I grab that. One, okay, there we go. Hey, I actually don't get unlucky with the damage for once. Okay, who's alive? Gotta clear the minions. Good. Alright, well, they're not on the base anymore. I can go ahead and get that. Man, I really don't like this build.
Next time, run.
Is it all three inhibs it is?
Urge to kill rising.
they're not doing Baron, they're just gonna try and flood in.
Chop, chop.
Something really boring about that game. I don't know what it was. Probably some combination of character plus the game overall and how it was playing, plus the build I ended up going. I don't think I think the main thing was, I just don't actually like Olaf at all. I guess we'll cross him off the list because he was actually, now that I think of it, he was one of the things I said early on in the day. I was like, okay, we'll test this. See how it feels in the jungle. Hey, not my thing. But to be old GP, it's a fairly old GP. It's old GP that can't. It's the version of old GP that can't deny minions. Okay, what support have I not done today? Maybe do a Blitzcrank. I haven't done Blitzcrank today. In fact, I haven't done Blitzcrank in a while. I think I played one Blitzcrank game like day 1 or 2 or something. A little bit. Our bottom lane is not picking Ezreal, so I don't have to ban Ezreal, which means I don't... I don't know, pick the one thing that like super hard counters Blitz, which is Morgana. If the enemy team is paying any attention, they'll most likely know Morgana ban means a Blitz pick, but I don't think they'll be thinking about it that hard. In the jungle? No, I don't think I like Olaf, period. I know you're referencing song lyrics, but I'm just saying I don't think I'd want to play Olaf anywhere. Old Swain will probably make it in at some point, I imagine. It is missing about half the old champions, so beta through all of Season 3. It's missing approximately 50% of the champions. Let's grab that and grab that one. I may not pay attention to music, but I know at least that much. Not that close. I'm guessing their lane is Tark Pantheon. Pontius. Maybe that's my new name. Pontius Maximus. Legatus of Legiones. Caesar Pontius. What am I buying? I gotta come up with a better art than this. But I end up just like doing it every time. Like it means extra hooks, I guess.
No rust.
I think, yeah, no, this is dumb. I gotta stop this weird start. I don't think it's good. Well, it's not good here. What should I buy?
As long as it takes.
Minions have spawned.
Armor or something? I doubt they would be invading on a blitz,
Precisely.
but you never know.
How's that for funny?
Didn't realize we were this close to the spawn. Oops. We got an extra auto attack in there. Israel, that's a jungle scion. Oh. Coward. We go this way.
The magic calls to me.
Throw the spears at me.
King only golem gathers no rust.
No!
As long as it takes.
Stand up. Face me again.
Yeah, no, this is fine. I'm totally cool with this. Good. I obviously want EP5, but I'm not gonna be able to afford it, so I think we just get armor, right?
Precisely.
Like Sivir is already doing really well, so if I can help maintain sort of this lane sort of oppressed,
You remain focused.
it's going to be a really unfortunate stopping point, isn't it? Could have been worse.
The magic calls to me.
Understand experience range. Yeah, that's good. Some of the minions actually just walked into towers. Andy, Sivir's back.
King rolling golem
What'd you buy?
gathers no rust.
Boots. Would like to hit level 3 before we do anything.
As long as it takes.
Run away! It's the crab! If he keeps chasing, I can pull him into the thing. Yeah, you stay back. I'm cool with that. Now the problem is that wastes a bunch of our resources and then kind of heal up. So this is like kind of dangerous now, but...
The magic calls to me.
The problem with that is someone kind of had to die there. You didn't have splash or anything. Yeah, you were out of resources, so... I think one of us had to die. I kind of preferred if we just booked it, but... That's okay. As long as she gets out alive, I don't really care too much. And not... What about the other 5?
A rolling golem gathers no rust.
Buy that, it's fine. Twitch versus Warwick.
As long as it takes.
Enemy killing spree.
Oh, you went to gimmicky AP Tristana thing?
Precisely.
Probably could have pulled him there, but... Really wouldn't have resulted in much, and you would have missed some CS. If you'd been, like, tempted to follow up.
Focus.
You're the hook. I think you're just, like, walking straight in.
Calls to me.
A little bit concerned about the jungle. That's why I'm kind of hovering that way like that. That is really unlucky.
I will remember your
An ally has been slain.
Tristana's actually getting some... Nope, Tristana died.
As long as it
Has
takes.
been destroyed.
You didn't get anything out of that? So all she really did is come down there and reset her gold total.
Precisely.
He is not careful. I can pull him to turret, but probably not going to do that. Might have been able to get him there, but...
Exterminate. Exterminate.
God, those stupid minions. Okay, ult. My favorite ward, but I'll take it. I've slightly overestimated their strength there with that ult. Although, I don't know, I think they were kind of screwed either way. Alright, what are we getting now? Health. And now I gotta... Wait. If I do that, do I have enough? Because I really want to start getting like lots of... I could have done stuff where you can sell and then buy a GP5 to get this a little bit faster kind of thing, but... And then we get the sweeper. I don't think I'd like this build, again, incidentally. I gotta start thinking about items a bit more. I'm just kind of going into going, whatever, and then it's like, it's making the game a lot harder than it should be. Uh-oh. Comes in there, yeah. All things considered, not bad. Especially if Tristan ends up getting something here. Instead of nothing. Don't go straight. Oh no. It's so useless. Mark treads ASAP, I guess.
Gathers no rust. As long as it takes.
Better duck.
Where are we going?
I remain focused.
There we go. Wait for a hook here. Pantheon's all the way down there. Pretty good wave we got there. Oh right, shit. Goodbye. What's Twitch doing? Does he have... Actually, Twitch is doing fine in terms of CS, I guess. You know, relative to the game. Yeah. Okay, there you go. We start getting a few more wards up in and around here. We probably actually still don't have your egg. Between the three of us, we could do it, but like... She's leaving. Gives you a bit of time to get some farm there, I guess.
Yeah.
Dragon's not for 2 minutes. What are you doing over there? I do want to buy quite a bit, but... I don't know if that exhaust was necessary, but you know, you always want to make it. And maybe he's floating around somewhere. I'm just not really sure where.
Has been slain.
Yeah, had to try. The hell out of here. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, I can put in the armor, can't I? Okay, go ahead and grab that. Is the armor any good for me? I mean, at least it'll turn into something, I guess. What has been going on in this lane? Okay, not enough to take that out. Kinda wanna be hanging around the river.
Rolling golem gathers no rust.
They shouldn't know we're here.
As long as it takes.
Heads up.
Precisely.
Take this.
Double kill.
I remain focused.
Stand up. Face me.
Has destroyed a turret.
Still chasing me.
Turret has been
He could have kept pushing that actually, because there's no one there to stop him. But I guess he's grabbing the jungle.
The magic calls to me.
Well, I can almost afford that. Annoying. Actually gonna back to get it. Fine. There's nothing really going on at the moment anyway. I could push up for some wards or something, but ultimately I think just having that is more important.
As it takes. Precisely.
Fairly good vision there. I don't kill jungle mobs fast enough to steal their blue, but that was another champion I could. Oh, you. I could have actually pulled it over the wall the last second because he wasn't smiting it.
Bone is a poor alternative.
Only fades into states.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I gotta stand. I gotta try and make plays next to Sivir, I think. I saw someone there, and then I kind of realized, oh wait, it's the Tristana. Like, even if I do anything here, she's not gonna be able to do anything. So,
A rolling golem gathers no rust.
honestly, their physical damage is irrelevant. I don't. Actually, gonna buy that guy. Dragon's not up for another 3 minutes.
As long as it takes.
Normally, I'd be like, okay, we can go for that, but
Precisely.
I'll stick around for experience.
Wow.
Weak.
You remain focused. The magic of
Why are you moving so fast? A fast animation? Weird. Oops. Ion is there. He's backing though. The longer we stall out now, the better, because they have Baron.
rust.
Again, I would pull there, but to what end? You do not literally nothing, but as close to literally nothing as you can get while still doing something. I want the ward there. Alright.
Precisely.
Wait, did he still get it somehow?
Turret has been destroyed.
You remain focused.
So I missed time. I must have mistimed the silence. That sucks. Hmm. Am I actually selling that? Yes. Well, I'll see if I can make something happen here. Oh my god, Tristana does not... Wait, no, it wasn't even Tristana, that was... How did you do, Date? What the hell? Which has at least something. But he ended up doing nothing. Weird. This is one of those sorts of games where it's like the most frustrating being a tanky support. Or like an initiator support, because you initiate and then nothing happens. It's like 95% of your game is shut down, not by the enemy team, but by your own team.
Precisely. I remain focused. The magic calls to me. Gathers no rust.
I'd pull, but then I'd die. Yeah, we got Sivir safe there, so that's fine. Dead. Baron's up. Do we have our jungler? Can they take it? No, I guess they probably can't, can they?
As long as it takes.
Thing is... They're dead. Between all of us? Like, we're just gonna slowly lose, so you kinda gotta make slightly riskier plays. I guess that's not happening anymore. Here's the Warwick. Not warded.
Remain focused.
How the hell did my auto attack kill him? If I had actually ran at him, I could have got him. Oh, that was annoying. Second Baron for them. The other reason you want to, like, really try and force a Baron when you have the slightest opportunity in a game you're going to lose anyway, is they control the map. They're just eventually going to get a free Baron regardless. That is perhaps slightly high for the pay grade of this game. Where such considerations are. I don't know what I want to buy now. Oh, I should have used Shirelia's earlier too. That would have helped. Like I would have been able to hook the Taric or something. Although the Taric died anyway, didn't he? But tanky. Uh-oh. The one good thing of all of that is that Warwick wasted the ult on the... Okay, they go for me and then don't kill that. Probably best case scenario. Or Twitch has decided to grace us with his presence, perhaps? Wow, you just evaporated. I can hook someone in. What? Oh, I'm actually stuck in the thing. It's amazing. Yeah, I tried. Almost. Well, that was an unfortunate game. I hope everyone learned a very important lesson, which is never play AP Tristana under any circumstances whatsoever. Unless you enjoy losing, you'll probably have a bad time, but more importantly, the people around you will not have a good time. Normally, I wouldn't say that's as big of an issue, but like, if you're the kind of person who thinks Tristana AP is a good idea, the enjoyment of the people around you is probably much more important than your own. Alright, we got a Blitzcrank game now, so that was good. If I recall correctly, the lane went decent, and we started getting the Sivir quite fed. I didn't have to sacrifice myself as much to ensure the kills on the Sivir, but we still got the Sivir fed. So. We got this again. What do I want to play? I have not had my Janna game yet today. Let's go ahead and do that. Or at least try to. Hey, Kira, how you doing? Good to see you here. I hope you slept well. Wait, who's our... Oh, Gangplank? It'd be so boring, probably. Oh, good. Got a dodge. Soul just left for work? Ah, okay. Well, hopefully Soul has a quick and productive day at work. You do a lot of support. Is support your favorite role? Basically, in League of Legends, I don't know, is favorite the right word for it? I don't think it is. Basically, I hate interacting with minions because they're just janky and it's a poorly thought out system, and it's even worse in Classic than it is on Live. So that means the only roles I can really play without just start getting increasingly annoyed over the course of a stream is support and jungle. Oh no. Get out of the queue for a bit. I don't know, maybe he's like a gangplank expert. Oh, I gotta ban some. Can I ban gangplank? Let's ban Tristana, so no one. Oh, wait, our mid lane is not gonna play AP Tristana. I don't know. What's a favorite ban? I don't know. People like banning Evelyn. There we go. More Splatoon here soon. Well, I don't want you to alter your plans on my account. I would definitely be able, or I definitely like to watch when possible. The other consideration, though, is I don't know how long I'm going to be awake today or what my plan is because I didn't go to sleep last night. But I do appreciate the consideration, so thank you for asking. Whatever. Also, Bex, hello, I see you there. How things going on your end? Football as well. Let me just pick my champion here. Let's go with that. Oh, no, I got baited. Didn't get to ban Ezreal. I almost prefer playing with Gangplank than Ezreal. It sounds like Shy Hollow is going to be streaming Splatoon soon, one way or the other. I don't know how soon. You should all go watch Kira play Splatoon. Instead of this crap. He's playing like a fun game. Is it a better MOBA? Well, it has to be a better MOBA. Is it Here's the Storm? In which case it's definitely a better MOBA. Enough here. Sorry, 1 second. I run through support. And we're gonna go... Honestly, AD. Penetration does nothing here. Wait, no. This one... It comes with AP, meaning bigger. No. Still go on that. How'd you mess up your wrist? You beating up punks on the street? One of their skulls a bit too thick. But no, I like Here's the Storm. Like I said, I keep saying this. I think Here's the Storm of the traditional older MOBAs, like a traditional style MOBA, not some gimmicky 3D thing or different subgenre. It is the best of those, like the core old MOBAs. The best designed. So why my question would have been if you would be awake for long after. I'm not sure. Yeah, it's just like everything's sort of up in the air for me just because I haven't slept. I will do my best to tune in. And if it's later on, like at the very least, if it's like if you're streaming and then I end my stream and you're there, I'll be able to tune in for like at least a little bit, but not sure for how long. Okay, go ahead and grab that again, and that. And that, we're good.
Upon the wind.
Yeah, I don't know, when even was the last big patch for Heroes of Storm? Was it, because I think after it went into maintenance mode, they released like one character like out of nowhere, and people got, oh my god, they've released something. But that was a year ago or something. You can get in Heroes of Storm. Well, you can still play it technically, Fireheart. You start playing Armored Core. That's cool. Was it like got it on sale kind of thing, or? I liked it. I always used to say I enjoyed it, but it was still my least favorite From Software game. Just because, it's being compared to the Souls games. Although, I don't know, maybe I think Night Rain may have taken that title by now. I'm not really sure. Who is there? Wait, what is their line? Morgana Corky? Alright. Oh, on Family Share, okay. But yeah, overall I liked Armored Core quite a bit, actually. Should have taken it.
In harmony.
That was hidden well enough. Apparently not. Oh shit, my hotkeys are messed up. Fuck, my hotkeys! Okay, good. No, my hotkeys! God damn it, I couldn't use my potion. I would have lived. I keep forgetting to fix that. That's really annoying. I guess I just should have used that. It was like I was gonna save it, but then I was like, a potion, and then I realized, oh, I can't use potion.
With ease.
You're off? Alright, well again, thanks for stopping by, Kira. We'll see you around. Good luck with your own stream whenever that's starting up. Like I said, if you're starting up now or soon, I hope we'll follow that link. See what you're up to.
Swiftly.
Morgana... Okay, Morgana got the kill at least. That's good.
As you wish.
I don't mind that as much. Pretty huge wave. Might as well set this up.
Breathlessly.
Waves. Stopping in a rather unfortunate spot. My money.
Upon the wind.
Okay, I got that at least. Hard turn there. Okay, good.
As you wish.
I did that a bit too early.
By your command.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Upon the wind.
Enemy double kill.
I'm gonna grab that at least.
In harmony.
So you gotta stop missing those. Okay.
for tranquility.
Alright, I do have a, well, sort of a weird compromise award, but whatever.
Breathlessly.
Take that. 3 gold.
With ease.
Oops, shit. Pivoted my screen. Ah, 2 seconds on my flash. That's a little bit annoying. Like, right as it shot, I moved my screen and it disoriented me. That's, man, that's such unlucky timing. That's so shitty. I want GP5, but I don't know. I'm playing girly sloppy, so I should get boots. You don't need boots, but
In harmony.
lets you be lazier. How long have I been streaming? Actually, I've been streaming almost past 7 hours.
As you
Ugh.
wish. With ease.
Keep up.
Breathlessly.
Alright, I'll take it. Is he gonna do dragon or no? I don't. I would assume he wouldn't. Modern League, you probably would, but not Old League. Okay, so let's let me get some. That lets me get some boots, man. I can't even fucking speak. Maybe I really do need to end the stream after this. Jesus. Yeah.
Upon the wind.
Enemy killing spree. Spree.
Okay, we got a Master Yi. He's going AD with 3 kills. That's pretty good. Yeah, that's the problem. I can't really actually do much in terms of harassment here because, like,
Upon the wind.
Israel's just gonna get out damaged. He's going, yeah, blue. Christ, God, I think even when it looks like my AD carry is going to play something else, I'm still going to ban Ezreal. I just hate playing with him so much.
In harmony.
Changed his mind. Okay. Okay, so you might want to, like, not stand in the, the ult. Yeah, oh well, that wasn't bad. I'll take it.
ease.
A lot of people like complaining in chat today about how they were getting destroyed. Keep it to yourself.
The storm approaches.
I hate this. I hate Ezreal blue build. I hate blue Ezreal build so much. So boring to play with.
Breathlessly.
Shit, what am I doing? Kind of like zoned out for a second there. Ugh. Well, they can afford that. Like, it's not that I knew Nuna would be there, but like, could have been there, so there was no reason to go that way. Yeah, I think I might seriously need to consider this being my last game. Getting really, really hard to focus. Now, granted, this game being so boring is not helping, so maybe we do something a bit more interesting, or get like a more interesting lane partner or something next game I can manage it. But like, if the most exciting thing I can talk about in a game is how boring the game is, then it's like, you know. I didn't quite push him out. It was like max range. They don't really have time to move further forwards. Okay. This is getting bad though. Like, I actually need to like sit up and focus, or I might like fall asleep mid-game.
Swiftly. Shut down.
I didn't realize it was like quite this bad. Let me go back and I'm getting... I could try finally getting that. Yeah, I could put it on the Master Yi and that'd actually be pretty good. Ezreal, maybe eventually he might be worth putting it on when he gets some damage, but... Just saved my tornado there. It wouldn't have made a difference, but could have saved my tornado.
In harmony.
Ice is so upset. He wants to feed. I'm gonna try and save him.
Blast them, gauntlet.
Breathlessly.
cookie. Yeah, no, last... I guess it's... Yeah.
With ease.
Might be a bit difficult to... Just up and... Man, I am so fucking... I try to, like, split my thoughts between playing and sentence right now, and it's so hard.
As you wish. The dance of blades.
Or, holy shit, I cannot form coherent thoughts right now. Jesus. Yes, last hitting and interacting with minions in general is a really, really shitty and poorly done system, especially in old Classic League. Which is why I don't play solo lanes, because you're interacting with minions for most of the game. Which is like, it's really unfortunate because it's such a huge chunk of the game and it's like it puts you to fucking sleep. It's awful.
Swiftly.
Has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Upon the wind.
I guess we can just kind of go down here.
Breathlessly.
And you're probably dead. No, you're not probably dead, you are dead.
In harmony. The tempest is upon me. Too easy.
Well, at least we get to watch the Rise rage a little bit more.
Your turret has been destroyed.
What was I gonna buy next again? Oh yeah, the Wardema job. We can get rid of that and buy that.
Upon the wind. Swiftly. With ease.
An enemy has been slain.
Okay, let's go ahead and...
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Breathlessly.
I can get you to like jump to... You know what I'm planning. Almost. guess the game doesn't end now.
Swiftly. Enemy rampage. An enemy.
Look at him, he's dancing. He's definitely not angry. Disconnect. Scion gets my upvote for keeping the bad guys in prison. Okay, well, I'll try one more. Like I said, I don't know how this is gonna go. Like I suddenly I don't know. It was a sort of well, it counts as a lead. Yeah, it detects if you just like dance around in the thing. Detects you as AFK. But it was kind of like I could tell I was getting tired, but yeah, suddenly in the middle of that last game, I was just sort of like it was like that sudden hitting a wall. Oh my god, I'm like really exhausted thing. Usually there's no coming back from that. It's just like awful from there on out. But I'll give it one more go and see what happens. Yeah, no, I like the there's a lot I like about Here's the Storm, and that's one of the things where it's like it very much embraces the fact that it's a team game style thing. Not like, well, it was a carry and the game's gonna revolve around him if he knows what he's doing. And support doesn't get the short end of the stick by sucking on fumes the whole game and trying to like struggling to pay rent, whereas other people are just driving around in Lamborghinis. Here's the Storm. Well, unfortunately, the reason I don't play Here's the Storm is Blizzard and I had a disagreement of sorts some years ago, and I no longer showcase Blizzard games on my stream, regardless of what it is. So Here's the Storm is an unfortunate casualty of that. I don't think any of the Heroes of the Dev or Heroes of the Storm devs did anything to cross me, but you know. They unfortunately suffer the consequences. The massive consequences of me not playing their game. Bottom line. What even goes well with that? Anything? Alistair, maybe? We haven't done an Alistair game yet today. And I don't know what page I want. Yeah, let's go with that. Don't push yourself, you need to rest. That's entirely what streaming is about. Think people who stream full-time get to rest? It's nonsense. Well, we're jungle. Is that better or worse? I don't know. What's right exactly? Hmm. Oh, Headbiter, I just saw that. You're probably already gone. If you're not, see you. Hmm. I did a Skarner game earlier. Try that again. Okay, what is going on here? What? We need to leave the queue for a bit so these weirdos keep dodging everything? Top lane? What the hell? I don't want to play. Oh my god, I don't want to play top lane. I think the game is like, the game doesn't want me playing it. It's not just I don't want to play the game doesn't want me playing it anymore. So weird that I ended up getting my tertiary pick over, the, as far as I can tell, the two least popular roles in the game. Hmm. Can try blindness. Is it like a duo when they're gonna swap something? Guess we're getting Jungle Soraka. And what am I playing against here? Wukong? Okay. I don't really remember how this matchup worked back in the day. Obviously Wukong can't really poke.
Call me when the stakes are higher.
Do I still want... No, I don't think I want it. Yeah, the numbers are just like different. I don't... Let's just grab that. I'll do this start. Now at level 1... Darwin probably wins because of his passive. I don't actually remember what Wukong's passive is. It's like...
Topple their forces.
Back here.
No quarter for the wicked.
You also started Doran's Blade. Okay, good.
Righteous retribution.
First blood. An enemy has been slain.
For my father, the king.
Get out of here.
Demacia,
Go away, Wukong.
now and forever. Ours is but to do and die.
Yeah, keeps missing CS. Good.
I love a challenge.
Really unlucky wave freezing here. Who's their jungler?
Purge the unjust. Today is a good day to die.
Really annoying.
Stand with me, brothers and sisters.
He did his thing right as I went to ignite him. I don't have a ward here anymore. This is like quite dangerous.
Find me greater foes.
Okay, he does not have jungle backup then, most likely. If he wants to leave now, actually, this is fun. Actually, hold on a second, you know, I can hard push me.
We shall rest when we are dead.
Okay, so I lost my flash. SDE got a... Well, hold on a second, I can push one more time. This is kind of down, I think, but... Yeah, I should have left earlier. I do have $1,000, which means I can... Doesn't really mean anything, I guess.
Protect the faithful.
And well, our bottom line's doing well. What's the CS difference here between us? Got double his? I could do more with it. Really the only difference that's happening here, though, is... I do have 2 potions and a longsword. I will most likely hit level 6 faster than him. Thing is, if it's just like pure brawling, Wukong's most likely still stronger, so...
No quarter for the wicked.
That said, when you beat someone up early, they don't always sort of recognize that, and they kind of like play cautious, so...
Demacia, now and forever. Stand with me, brothers and sisters. Righteous retribution.
What?
Today is a good day to
I don't know what Saga's doing here, but thank you, I guess. I don't... Kind of weird. Especially since I'm going to, like... back anyway, most likely. Well, am I?
find me greater foes. We shall rest when we are dead.
Shut down.
Shit! Okay, that's actually really not good.
Protect the faithful.
He didn't know that, though. I think I missed that one really bad. Oh, jungler is bottom. Okay. Well, either way, this is pretty important, so I'm going to go ahead and buy it. Crap.
Who dares defy my will?
Okay. He's narrowing the lead, but there's a pretty big wave there, and if I grab all of that, we should be fine. Or we'll increase our lead. Interesting choice by him. What? That wouldn't have killed him anyway, but... he hopped, like... Man, he's getting, like, really unlucky with the timing there. Like, I could time it better so that doesn't happen, but...
Now and forever.
Unfortunately, I'm, like, out of mana now. So I kind of just have to, like, hard push that leave, get my mana. It's gonna hit his tower, so that's good at least.
Stand Stand with me, brothers and sisters.
An enemy has been slain.
I should probably get. Yeah. Okay. Screw it.
For my father, the king.
Has been slain.
I don't like the boots here because it's such like a brawly lane. He didn't use his ignite, did he?
Today is a good day to die. We shall rest when we are dead.
What the fuck? God, this is why I hate lightning. So shitty. Crazy minions.
Ours is to do and die.
Clip that one early.
Protect the faithful.
An enemy has been slain.
There we go. Finally got him.
Enemy killing spree.
Took a while, but we nailed him down to a fight.
Slain.
Oh, cannon. Oh, their whole team is dead. What the hell happened? Actually, this wave's big enough and it's been long enough that I can just outright kill his tower.
Topple their forces.
That's not going to push right to his tower, but close enough. Old me would have also stolen his jungle, maybe. That's a range. Well, actually, no, hold on a second. We don't do that, do we? We get Tiamat.
Who dares defy my will?
Cash in our ward investment.
Stand with me, brothers and sisters.
I don't have my ult, so he's not going to be the easiest. Well, I will shortly, I guess.
Demacia, now and forever.
Don't like using my mana like that,
For my father, the king.
because I don't have a lot of it. You gonna kill my tower? He might. Ugh, all for nothing. I do have red. He's... What's he have item-wise? I have my thing again. The wave is really big. I'm gonna actually just leave that to shred a full wave to deny there. And then I'm going to like hard push out.
Purge the unjust.
An enemy has been slain.
We shall rest when we are dead.
Yeah, no, I keep pushing. I was gonna back there maybe, but... Oops, wrong button.
Today is a good day to die.
An ally has
Kong is sitting mid. I don't think jungler mid will come this way.
I love it.
I got him at least. There we go, that direction. Grab that. We almost have that. Looking pretty good. I wonder if it's actually worth getting this first. There was like a reason I did this a long time ago, but I'm not sure if it applies to this facsimile of Old League. It might be better actually just to go straight Ravenous Hydra. Because that's what I ended up doing once this item was taken out of the game, Brutalizer. Because I stopped going Black Cleaver after a... wait. Remember what my old build was? Well, again, there were several old builds. It depended on the season.
Dares defy my will. No quarter for the wicked.
I wanted to go that way to cut him off, and I wasn't really sure if he had... yeah, I could have cut him off. He wouldn't have had backup. Almost. Oh, I didn't... okay.
Demacia, now and forever.
That's a pretty big wave top lane. Oh, Ryze was just hard pushing it. Okay, I can back. Ryze is not going to be able to kill that very quickly, so fine.
Stand with me.
I should have bought something boots related, but I don't know which boots I want.
Find me greater foes. For my father, the king.
Better hotkey. Yeah, I guess we just kind of push this out a bit, you know.
Ours is but to do and die.
Keep the pressure here for maybe one more. This is a little bit risky. I don't have a ward though. The fact that he's walking it, yeah.
It's a good day to
If he
die.
played it more cautiously, like he could have theoretically, like he wasn't gonna fool me, but he might have fooled someone.
We shall rest when we are dead.
An enemy has been slain.
Protect the faithful.
He's just motoring away.
Topple their
I'll go deal with top lane. Shit, I still don't know what boots I want. Okay, let's get those. And then, get that. He didn't keep pushing, so. I will be able to grab a cannon minion here at least.
Righteous retribution.
Bombs are gone. That's fine. I'll probably get a ward up on.
I love a challenge.
What does Wukong have? Yeah, that makes you kind of a better long-term duelist thing, so I don't really want to risk any kind of duel type thing.
Shut down.
Series of bad choices. If I ignore him, he takes this.
Demacia, now and forever.
Probably won't reach. It's always got flash, don't they? Man, he did the clone thing literally the split second I hit the ignite again. Oh man. How lucky can you be for that to happen 3 times? Yeah, so I'm not like a huge fan of this item on Jarvan, but the item that I normally get doesn't exist.
Stand with me, brothers and sisters.
Okay, just keep pushing that out.
Ours is but to do and die.
Ugh, I keep fighting. Guess I can't like ever get a wave of anything.
Foes.
Wait till he's isolated. This over here. I'm instinctively pressing that. So it means it's not on my normal hotkey. Yeah, let's keep pushing this wave out again. We can at least that.
Today is a good day to die.
I'll push one more wave, ward dragon or baron, and then maybe get the golems here.
I love a challenge. For my
Oh, I don't even have a
father, the
ward.
king.
That's so unfortunate.
One strike.
Yeah, I don't know about that one. I mean, if they... he stole it with the puddle. So stupid. Okay.
We shall rest when we are dead.
Probably going for dragon. Go look. If it's a small group of people, I have the capacity to them. I don't have a pink ward or anything. Okay, no one's doing it. Flash Q, got him. Okay, well, there. How strong is their Yi?
Purge the
Blast some gauntlet.
We just like take dragon. I keep getting all the kills. It's not. Oops.
to do and die.
Man, I just like missed everything. That was really bad. My concentration was pretty good up until that point. I just like broke and I missed everything. Ugh. Not a good spot to do that.
Stars hear me.
I could have killed 2 people there, and I was like, this is the risk we were running by playing another game. It's like at any point I could just suddenly stop being able to play. Hopefully that's just a one-off though, and we can get back to focusing. There is a lot riding on my ability to kill the enemy here. More than would be expected of any human being, but...
Demacia, now and forever.
Okay, 2 inhibs down, 3 of them dead. It gives us a lot of time to like really hard push out. Maybe we can get a STEs there. I don't know. Chase him is a good idea. Can you duel him? Like... we can kind of explore for buffs real quick here.
Righteous retribution.
No, don't fight this.
Find me greater foes.
He will be back up though, and yeah, Twitch did use a flash at least. Oh, I already bought that item. There's like no bruiser item left, so... Ah... Actually, no.
Stand with me, brothers and sisters.
Probably should have bought a GA, because that'll let me like jump in and do something crazy and start the fight and then kill someone and live. The inhibs are staggered, so they're probably not going to be down for like forever.
We shall rest when we are dead.
If they stagger back, I can like take one of them out. No, staggering. They talk on. I'm sure it is if you can actually play it.
Topple their forces.
Okay. What was I buying again?
Your inhibitor is respawned.
We got one there.
By my will.
Buy this real quick. Right, there's no homewards. I can't just like dash back in. We're dead. That's unfortunate. An easier deal would have that been on a proper hotkey, but oh well. That's pretty par for the course. I go top lane, and the rest of the game is this. Not a good sign when I didn't even know we had a fiddlesticks for like the first 20 minutes of the game. Or I had more than that, it felt like. 25 minutes, something like that. And I hate Ezreal so much. I think that's the rule of thumb now. Like, obviously I didn't get the chance to ban anything because I'm first pick, but like, I think I ban Ezreal like 100% of the time now. Yeah, no, it's the standard league stuff. If your team can find a way to lose, they will find a way to... Alright, I mean, there was a variety of reasons. I think Jungle Soraka was particularly useful as a pick. Probably could have still won if I hadn't fucked up that one dragon fight. That's like really all it took, like I said, because yeah, I gotta end after this because man, my brain is just fried. I'm surprised I managed to play like disciplined and reasonably well for most of the game, and then just like my brain cut out for one team fight, and then we lose that one team fight, and then kind of it wasn't downhill from there because it was all downhill in general. But it's like every fight that happened was dependent on like me being there and also doing really well, and then like the one time I don't, and then it's just this catastrophic loss where everyone dies. So yeah, unfortunate. Kind of want to keep going, but man, I'm yeah, no. Um, like this game, no. It's my job. That's why I want to keep going. Honestly, esport. Well, I think that is more of an indictment of esports as a whole than a statement about League of Legends. Perhaps that's why esports died. It's not, but I don't actually think League helped. Okay, like I said, I actually got to go. So I'm going to turn YouTube off first, then Twitch, the usual deal. So YouTube folks, if anyone wants to join in on a raid, come over to twitch.tv/bots. Uh, Motech. In any case, hello over on YouTube. So yeah, we're going to do a raid over on Twitch, but I got to turn YouTube off first before we can do that. So YouTube folks, thanks for hanging out. You guys around. I'll be back tomorrow, probably. Yeah, Necro Bill, see you around.